Oh, actually, before that, I might not have fixed everything. Filters. Okay, let me make sure my audio is synced properly. It is. Okay. As you can see, we're playing Ni No Kuni Remastered. This game has been in my backlog for too long. Studio Ghibli made video game. That's what this is. Let me know how the audio is balanced. I think I got it right. But just in case, let me know if the game seems too loud. I did some test recordings to make sure. Or, you know, if the game seems too low, and I'll fix it. We got a cutscene coming up here. There's an intro when you let it sit here by itself for a while. I want to watch it.
This is the child who will save the world.
I'm telling you, look at this. Look at that. Look at it. It's Studio Ghibli made video game, bro. You can't beat this. I need a cough drop so bad. I've been so sick feeling. Oh, look at that.
Why did you set out on this journey in the first place?
It's my mom. I have to save her. Say cheese!
Gay!
Now leave me alone. Go! Come on, don't get it on me.
I'm sorry, I couldn't save her.
First, you will have to save yourself.
I'm telling you, man, coughing so bad. All right. Oh, look, we got the music. Yeah, I never really played it though. I only played it for like one stream storm. We're really gonna dig in this time. Look, there's dragons.
So this is your world.
Pet dragons.
Let us see how the story unfolds. I am sure the ending will be engaging.
Yeah, it's engaging. Ni No Kuni Wrath of the Kitty Cats. Yeah, you know me, I didn't get anywhere. We're clicking on new game. All right, let's see. I'm really hoping my coughing subsides soon. I have some cough drop in. I'm also using some throat spray. I gotta stop coughing. Oh. Controller is plugged in. Let's see what happens. It's frowny face. There's a frowny face on all the controller buttons. That's not good. Options. Can we tell it what controller that I'm using? Uh-oh. Toggle first person view. Let's just go ahead and I just reset that. That sucks. I'm gonna do a restart of the game. And hopefully it understands what I'm using when I restart the game. I don't think it will. I might need to just use a mouse and keyboard. It definitely shouldn't be frowny face. There we go. Let's switch. It's V. All right. It did not save. I was really worried. Okay. All right, restarting the game worked. This game does have prompts for PlayStation controllers, which is what I'm currently using, and what I understand the best. If it wasn't for Xbox and Nintendo using the exact same controller buttons, Wrath of the Kitty, exactly. How's it going, Pepper? Man, I really wish this cough would just go away. There we go. If it wasn't for Nintendo and Xbox having the exact same buttons but rearranged, there would never be a problem. Anyways, let me know how the audio is balanced. Is the game too low? Let's start. I don't think it is. I think it's balanced just right. The difficulty setting can be changed at any time during gameplay via the main menu and settings. Every difficulty setting in every video game should work that way. No idea why it doesn't. Should be able to bump up and down the difficulty at any time if the game has a difficulty setting at least.
Get a move on, Ollie boy!
Slow down, Mr. Drippy.
But Ding Dong Dell's just down the way.
Huh?
Hmm? Oh.
Huh?
Look how pretty the game looks.
What do we do?
Run for it! Ah!
Ah! Ah!
Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Huh? Hey, wait for me! So this is your world.
That's right. A whole nother world. Beautiful, innit?
I don't think that they need to have that intro. I guess because you spend a good amount of time in the real world before you go there, that they have that intro. They're like, look, dude, you get to go. Hey, you're gonna have some fantasy soon. Just wait for it. Like, what? People bought the game. They know it's gonna do that. You don't need that opening, but it's still fine. So the rest of this game is a flashback until we get to that point. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Look at that kitty. Bro, look how pretty this game is. How's it going, Private Time Cat? Is there any news for another Ni No Kuni game? I haven't even played the first two. I'm just curious. Look at this, dude. It's good animation all over again. Remember back when cartoons looked this good?
Good morning, Miss Layla.
Why, good morning, Oliver. Your groceries are over there, honey.
Thanks.
Oh, I almost forgot. Did Philip find you? He said he had something to show you, dear.
How's the audio? It might be.
Finally finished it, huh? Do you know where he is?
Do I need to make it a little bit louder?
He just stepped out with some deliveries for me. I doubt he'll have gotten far.
Thanks, Miss Layla.
Oh, say hi to your mother for me.
Sure thing, Miss Layla.
Hey, Ollie.
Yeah, let me know if you want me to make the game just a little louder. You saying it's good? Okay.
Over here.
Oh, it's Phil. Use that to walk over to where Phil is standing. Approach. Smiley will appear. Press X to speak to him. Woo! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! We got it. We started. We played. Hey, how's it going, lady? These potatoes are so cheap. Perhaps I'll make some nice, healthy French fries for the kids. Why, good morning, Oliver. How's your mother? Who dat? You, my first vacation in months, and I'm going to make the best of it by absolutely nothing. Doing absolutely nothing. Nada, zip, diddly, squat. Who are you? I can't wait for super time. What? What's super time? I bought myself a delicious TV dinner, you see. Oh my, but I forget to buy some milk from Miss Lila. From Miss Lila's store. What's dinner without a nice glass of milk? Don't run me over, bro. How do you like my hot rod? She's a real beauty, ain't she? Brand new too. Maybe one day you'll be able to afford a car of your own and be as cool as me, kid. Boy, look how pretty this car is. We're back in the oldie days. Don't run me over, please. I got milk. Hold up. Minimap. I see you. The weather is just sweet, swell. I might go sit in town square and enjoy it for a while. Look at that truck. Motortown takes place in the 50s. Look, I also like how the road is on a slant. You see it, right? It's not just a flat. I'm walking down a hill right now. And now I'm not walking down a hill anymore. Now it's straight. But when you get to this point over here, there's a slight hill. You can see it in the shops easier. That's probably the way the concept art was drawn. And one does not question what... Wait, my brain doesn't work. What's his name again? My brain don't work. Hold on. Let me get his name. Yeah, Hayao Miyazaki. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I never did. But one does not question his art. If you drew it slanted, you create it slanted.
Good thing you found me. Guess what? She's finally ready.
She is?
So what Miss Layla said? Is it really what I think it is?
What else would it be, dum-dum?
Boy, you are something else, Phil. So what do we do now?
What else? We take her for a spin. Tonight.
What? Tonight? But I can't. I mean, I need to ask my mom, and...
Sure. You go ask your ma. And then when do we do it, huh? Tomorrow? Next year?
Oh, God. Peer pressure!
Well, No, but... Okay, we'll do it tonight.
It worked.
We'll have to be real quiet.
Sure we will. Okay, tonight in my garage. Be there or be square.
What if I want to be a parallelogram?
Sure.
So, this is the child who will save the world.
Or so says the crystal ball, Your Radiance.
The Dark Djinn's power alone will
That
not
bird has a poofy hat, a shirt.
Fear not.
What is the child's name?
Oliver, Your Radiance.
Oliver.
What did she say? I heard what she said, but I missed one part of it. The dark what? The dark gin, did she say? I'm curious. Let's rewind. See, this is why I'm glad I'm streaming. Some games don't allow you to look at the quest log, not the quest log, but the dialogue of a game. It's something I really like from those other games. Let's see. The dark gin's power alone will not suffice. Yeah. Okay. The minimap will be displayed at the top right of the screen as you travel around. Did I click on the game? There we go. The map lets you see your immediate surroundings. Press R1 to switch to the local map, showing an overview of the whole town. Stars let you see where you're going to next. For your first port of call is Oliver's house. Before we go to Oliver's house, just look at this. Look at this little local town, dude. Hey, Oliver, I know you and Phil are up to something. Why don't you let me in on it? I ain't telling. Nah, don't run me over. I'm just a kid with milk. I don't know how to look both ways. Oh, wait. Can I look both ways? Okay, hold on. It won't let me go in the options menu. What was the control again? Ni No Kuni. PlayStation controls. First R3. It's not gonna let us do this here, is it? I doubt it. No, it does not. Okay, I figured it wouldn't. It was still worth a shot. What's the matter, son? Never seen a gasoline stand before? Jeepers. What's in Jinkers is what the Jinkers is that? What the Jeepers? What the Jinkers is that? What the heck? Bro, look at that dog. Doggo? Grrr. Street A123D. Whoa. Where do we live where streets have names like that? Bro, look how cool this place looks, man. Wouldn't it be nice to live someplace like this, Vepper? As long as it had good internet. It's gotta have good internet. Burgers and malts. Bro, they got a car on the roof. I want to go in. My husband just brought me a new auto. It's called Coopy Links or something screwy like that. Yeah, Coopy Dealy, Coop Deluxe, dear. Why? That's the auto everybody's talking about. Oh, I'm so jealous. Look at this stuff, Private Tomcat. Doesn't it look nice? Look at all these oldie time cars. These are before your time. I mean, you might have seen some driving. Like I've seen some driving. You probably saw more than me. But they were still classics back in your day, right? I heard in Motor Town there's no taxes too. No taxes? Oh my god. Look, as long as they have running water, air conditioner, and an internet connection, this place would be heaven. Don't you run from me. I heard from my boy that Philip has been secretly working away on something. I know it's good for you youngsters to have your hobbies, but don't go causing trouble now, you hear? The 30s card. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's before even his time. However, it's not so far back that it wouldn't be more common, right? Like, those kind of cars are really rare now. Like, Omega rare. But when I was a kid, I would see them in car shows all the time. But now, they're even less common. So I imagine that when he was a kid, they were even more common, but still rare. There's one up the street, but it's all modernized. You don't like it. What, they got like seat belts in it? Oh my God, the sinners! I wonder if Private Tomcat is still here.
Hey, Mom. I got the groceries.
Thanks, sweetie. Just pop them on the table, will you?
Yep, Private Tomcat is here.
Say,
30s
Mom,
even BY.
Did you say something, sweetie?
You're kind of busy tomorrow, huh?
Well, now that you mention it, I do have to practice for my concert in the morning.
Oh, yeah? So, you'll be in bed kind of early, huh?
Yes, I suppose I will.
Oh, you will, huh?
Will you stop being so mysterious and eat your breakfast? You'll be late for school.
Eggs and bakey.
And chew before you swallow.
Bro, what time did he wake up? Or what time did school start? This man woke up, went to the grocery store, got some food for his
Thanks
mom's.
for breakfast, Mom.
And then came back and ate breakfast. I'm sorry. Then came back
See you
and
later, Mom.
devoured breakfast.
Bye, sweetie.
And
You
then
be
went to
good
school.
now.
I will.
Hey, Phil, you didn't go to the school year yet. Hold up. His entire breakfast was eggs and bacon. Pure protein. Pure protein and cholesterol. The breakfast of champions and the young. Hey, Phil, you didn't go to school yet. Hey, school schmool. School schmool. Today's a special day, kiddo. '30s even before your time. I know. But the longer time goes, the less we see of the classics. So in like the 50s, 30s stuff would have been old as hell, but you still would see it here and there. But it wouldn't even be classic. It would just be, oh, look at that guy's old vehicle. Look at that guy's old thing, right? But then by the time you hit the 70s, that stuff is classics now, right? Now it's like, oh, look at that person's old thing that they kept running. But then by the time you hit the 90s, it's like, wow, they still have that? That's incredible. They really, this is more like a rich person's thing now. And then by the time you hit now, an extra 30 years, it doesn't exist almost. It's in some super rare collection that you never get to see. It's even Omega rich people. Today's the day our dream machine finally rolls off the drawing board and onto the streets of Motorville. Oh boy. Can't wait. Can I see it? When can I see it? Yeah, but 25 years. Like, I've owned a vehicle that was 25 years. People old. People aren't like, Oh, that's a classic. They're like, look at that shitty car. There's a difference. That thing has to look like it's brand new in order for people to think it's a classic when it's 25 years old or an antique. Oh there, cowboy. Not so loud. Don't forget, this is our secret. I mean, my microwave is 5 years old, I think. Hey, dum-dum. I didn't tell your mom about it, did you? You didn't tell your mom about it, did you? No, I did not. I asked her if she was busy, and she said she has a concert practice, so she'll be in bed really early. Perfect. Then tonight's the night. You still in, kiddo? Sure I am. Tonight at your garage? I'll be there. Yeah, oh, I have a lot of kitchen appliances that are over 25 years old, I think. Not the fridge. The fridge went out. Unrepairably went out. Well, unexpensive repairably. The air conditioning before it went out was an antique. If it was over, yeah, that thing was over 25 years old. Must be asleep now. Neato. She's out like a light. Now's my chance. I have to get to Phil's garage. Press the triangle to open the main menu. You will then be presented with a range of options. Up, down, left, right. To select an option and press X having chosen an option, and you can return to the main menu by pressing circle. Press it again to return to the game. Additional menu options will become available as you progress through the game. Open the main menu and press the Save Your Game. Once you have saved your game, you can select Continue from the title screen to restart from the point where you left off. I now can use the main menu! Where's my music? There's no music. Sneaking out after dark, baby. Psst. Hey, Mom. I'm going to Phil's place. If you don't want me to go, you have to say no right now. If you don't say no, then you'll want me to go. Okay, she wants me to go. Let's go. I just asked for permission. I'm not breaking any rules. I just asked for permission. We just had a big car show during the gun show, and I only saw a few. What are you doing out so late, lady? Why, good evening, Oliver. What are you doing out so late? That's what I was asking you. I'm the one asking questions here. I can't go that way. I wanted to go that way. Can I jump the fence? Nope. You see this fence right here? When I was a kid and I needed to go there, I'd be climbing that fence every damn day. And up and over. What are you doing, kid? It's late. There's nobody around. Well, this is Motorville. I guess you'll be okay. Oh, hi. Did you want something? No, I'm just watching.
That's right.
So what are you guys talking about? It's my business now, just so you know.
That's right.
Tiger Sunbeam, super rare car. Up the street. Dang, son. Look at you flexing on us. You got some fancy neighbors.
Hey! In here! What are you looking at? What is it with that kid? What kept you, Slowpoke?
Sorry, my mom just wouldn't go to bed. So, is it finished?
Sure is. The last bearing's in, and she's primed for action. Wanna see?
Do I ever?
All right. Here goes nothing.
Okay.
Wow!
Look what this kid made!
This is neat, Phil. This is so neat.
You betcha.
It's so neat.
The new Coupe Deluxe ain't got nothing on us, Ollie.
It's not even close.
So, you ready to hit the road, kiddo?
Yeah!
This kid has a future. Okay, there's nobody around. We should take her outside now. So, Phil, who gets to drive first? Let me see. Now, tell you what, kiddo. If you run down the street and make sure the coast is clear, I'll let you go first. The only neighbor was suspicious of you. Wait, hold on. Were you walking around like this? Was this you, Vepper? Hold on. What screen will share this? I think it'll be this one. Yeah, there we go. You like walked over to their house. You're like, you turn and look at them. You're like, hey. You look at them over your collar. All they can see is like your eyes, but just barely between your hat and your tall collar. Hey, neighbor. I was wanting to look at your car. I'm like, get out of here, stranger. Lone Star gasoline. You mean that, oh boy, okay. Wait right here. And watch out for somebody. Starry Mary? I think he said watch out for Starry Mary. You know, the girl who was spying on us before? I swear that kid is cracked. She's right there, dude. See? There she is again. I bet she's gonna tattletale on us. Go straight to her olds. Straight to her olds. That's what we are. We're olds. She wouldn't do that. What are you? Sweet on her or something? Go check out front. Oh, are you sweet on her or something? No one under the age of 30 has ever uttered that in this current in this current world. Not unless they were reading it. Go check out a front already. Sure thing, Phil. I'll be right back. Bro, look at this thing he made. This kid's got a future, a bright one. Don't let anybody see you, okay? Starry Mary's already seen us. We're doomed.
All right. The coast is clear.
48
I
star
better go
brand.
tell Phil.
Don't go.
What happened to the other stars?
What? Huh?
It's bad. Please, Oliver. Don't go.
Huh?
Wait. I might know
Who
what
are you?
happened to him. What year does
How
this
do you know
game
my
take place
name?
in?
Ollie! What's taking you so long?
I'm sorry, Phil. Someone saw me.
Oh, man. Who was it?
Oh, that girl over. Huh?
What are you talking about? Huh? There's nobody there.
Huh. That's weird. She was right there. A girl.
A girl, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I bet it was that dumb, starey Mary. Oh, no. Couldn't be. She's not allowed out. You must be going screwy or something. Anyway, come on.
Oh, okay.
We can look it up if you want.
Oliver, the boy who will save the world. But unfortunately for him, his light is yet a mere candle in the blackness.
Indeed. He may be the child the prophecies speak of, but he is a child nonetheless.
Yet these humans can be disturbingly powerful. Did the other's darkness not engulf the land entirely? Might this one not prove equally tenacious?
What would you have me do, Your Radiance?
Such saplings must not be suffered to grow.
Very well, Your Radiance.
Don't you be doing evil?
He who would save this doomed world must die. Mom, help me!
His mom must have premonitions.
Sweetie?
That's some super mom powers right there.
Where are you? Oliver?
Bro, that dude had a Pokemon backpack. You saw that? He's gonna catch them all.
Oliver?
I really like how this is a Japanese game set in like 1930s something America.
You're kind of busy tomorrow, huh?
Well, now that you mention it, I do have to practice for my concert in the morning.
Oh, yeah? So, you'll be in bed kind of early, huh?
Oliver. Oliver.
Well, you see how he had to start the engine of that thing?
Would you listen to her purr?
Ooh, game audio is pretty loud. I mean, low on this cutscene.
Okay?
Yep, got it.
All right. We have liftoff! Whoa!
You dang devil bird!
Ollie!
Oliver? Philip, what happened?
It's Ollie!
Oliver! Oliver? Oliver, wake up!
Let me make sure. Open volume mixer. Turn it up a bit.
Mom?
Oh, sweetie, I'm so glad you're okay.
I'm sorry, Mom.
I'm sorry. I swear, if I'd known, I never would have.
Don't be silly, Phil. What about your car?
That hunk of junk, I can make another one in no time.
Well, I think you two have had quite enough excitement for one day.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
Are you okay, Phil?
Turn it up again.
Twisted my ankle back there.
Whatever will you children get up to next?
Allie!
Allie?
Are you okay?
Mom? What's wrong?
Oh, my.
Mom?
She always did have a weak heart.
Mom?
Oh, dear.
I'll fetch the doctor.
Mom!
Oliver, sweetie. Oh, sweetie.
Mom!
You'll be okay. I know you will. Be good now. For me.
Mom? Mom? Mom! No. No! Don't leave me. You can't. Mom! Mommy! Don't leave me. Mom!
Yeah, this game ain't pulling punches,
Sentimental
Vepper.
fool. Sacrificing herself to save her child.
And yet, thanks to her, the boy lives.
Of course.
Studio
But
Ghibli doesn't
short
pull
of his mother's
punches
love
just because
to
it looks the
him,
way it
he now
looks.
turn for guidance. And soon he will come to our world, where our powers are strongest.
Very good, Your Radiance.
Let us see how this story unfolds. I'm sure the ending will be engaging.
You break the fourth wall right there?
Oliver, honey, I brought you some apple pie. I'll just leave it here for you, okay, dearie?
Look at this stuffed animal on his thing. Look how big that kitty is. That's a big kitty.
Now, you'll just have to wait until dinner, Timmy told him. Oh, it's so sad. He's been in there 3 whole days now.
We have to keep playing, Vepper. If we leave right now, then that's just how the story ends.
Oliver, Mummy starts her new job today.
Maybe if we keep playing, we can have it happy ending.
Special to take care of you. Mummy spent a long time making him. I'm sure he'll look after you very well. Be good while Mummy's away, okay?
Mommy!
Is something wrong, sweetie?
A lot of things look like the actual things from the intro,
Just come back
Soren.
soon, okay?
Of course, sweetie. We'll always be together, Oliver. Always.
Like, for instance, the stuffed animal he's playing with.
Mommy, come back, please.
What are the odds that this kid's just hallucinating? He had a mental break.
Tiny! I'm free! Free!
That he just had a mental break after his mom died.
Huh? What just happened?
You just witnessed the rebirth of Drippy, Lord of the Fairies.
Who?
What, are you deaf or something? Drippy, Lord High Lord of the Fairies, I said, didn't I?
Drippy.
That's right, and I'm sick to the teeth of you a snivelling and moaning. A proper crybaby bunting you are. 3 days, man. I mean, I've been sad before, but crying for 3 whole days? I'm surprised.
His mom died!
You're a big boy, man. 3 days is, well, it's unheard of.
What?
Don't eat his pie!
Flummoxed, are we? Bit lost for words. Not to worry, man. I got all the answers. Oh, but prepare yourself. Explaining all this is going to take a while. Ready?
You ate his pie! She brought him that to cheer him up.
Uh-huh.
Tidy. I like your style. Very honest. Anyway, stay that way, okay? Take you far, it will. On with the show!
Okay.
See, it's like this, see? What it is there's more worlds out there than this one by here. There's what you might call parallel worlds, see? They're like worlds along by the side of your one. And one of those worlds is my world. That's right, a whole nother world.
Another world?
That's quick you are. And I, that is the Lord High Lord of the Fairies, the reason I'm by here in this world of yours, well, it's because there's a proper bad apple trying to upset the peace of both our worlds.
He talks so fast.
Shada, the Dark Djinn, his name is. And what
Lord
he did
High
was,
World.
he took over people's hearts and spread war and ruin all over our world. Tried to stand up to him, I did, and he turned me into a flipping doll and kicked me out of our world and into yours, the rotter.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
And then you
Lord
went
High
and
Lord
cried
of
all over
Fairies.
me, and poof, the curse was lifted, just like that. Which makes me think you must be the one we fairies call the pure-hearted one. The one the legends say will save our world. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover, eh? So, anyway, that means I better get you over to our world and have you get rid of Shada for us. All right with you?
Me? But how can I?
Don't fret, man. It's a big responsibility, I know, but you'll be all right, especially with me to help you.
But I...
Oh, want me to ask properly, do you? Fair dues.
What?
Oh, pure-hearted one, will you please come and save our world?
No.
Denied!
Sorry, I must have misheard you. What did you say? Go on once more, but louder.
I won't do it. I mean, I can't do it.
This is why they say never work with children. I ask nicely, and you give me a hearty, yes, sir. That's how this works, see? Gee whiz, that would be swell, you say. It's just how these things are done. It's tradition. How am I supposed to work with this? It's like he's never read a story in his life.
But I don't know anything about your world. And I just can't right now.
What, because your mum dropped dead?
Wow!
You got a photo of her? Hurry up, will you? I haven't got all day.
Okay.
Oh, now he's like, yeah, you got a photo? Yeah, and I'm just gonna coincidentally come up with something as soon as I see her photo.
Let's see now. Blimey. It can't be. But then it can't be a coincidence, neither.
What is it?
The great sage Alicia. Then we might just be able to save your mum.
Wow.
What are you talking about?
You ready for another earful?
Yeah.
The souls of people in your world and my world are connected, which means people from over by here have another version of themselves over by there, called a soulmate, see? And people with soulmates can even look like each other. Now, your mum, well, she shared a soul with the great sage Alicia. A proper talent she was.
Huh? So my mom was a sage? But how does that help us save her?
Well, Alicia tried to take on the Dark Djinn, but his power was too much for her, and he trapped her in this dark jewel called the Soul Snare. When that happened, then the link between hers and your mum's souls would have been cut off. But if you could free Alicia, it just might fix the link, and who knows, it might even bring your mum back.
Is that really true?
I can't be sure now, but it's possible, yeah.
Shyster.
Wait. How do you know all this, Mr. Drippy?
Making stuff up.
You've been a doll this whole time.
Ah, now there's clever.
A swindler.
Good question, lad. It's like this, see? I'm not the only fairy. Even though I was stuck by here, my buddies were keeping me abreast of all the goings-on over there. How? I suppose it's what you might call telepathy. And that's not all. I was sending my lordly orders back over there, too. Having them spy on Shada and that, you know. Tidy, huh?
Bro,
What
you
is
need
it?
subtitles for this guy.
I'll do it. I'll come to your world. I'll come with you and save my mom.
Oh, that's marvellous! You might be doing it for all the wrong reasons, but if it saves our world, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Tidy! We better get going then. Chop chop!
Okay. But how do we get to your world?
Oh, curious, are we? Alright, I'll tell you. First thing we need is a drop of magic. Go and have a dig around in the fireplace. There's something hidden there so nosy Parkers won't find it.
But why would anybody hide something in there?
That's for me to know and you to find out. Look lively.
A spill book in the fireplace. Go check it out. Fireplace mun. Downstairs in the flippin' living room. Do you even flippin' live here? Suspicious, dude. Like this kid, I think this kid is having a mental breakdown. I think the whole world is gonna be made up of things that are more stylized version of this. She's using a quill? Really? Look at this TV. I used to have a TV like that.
What could be hidden in a place like this?
A mighty spell book!
Huh? A book? But it would burn in there.
Not this book. The Wizard's Companion laughs in the face of fire. Wouldn't be much of a spell book if it didn't now, would it?
Really?
Aha! Gotcha!
You're awfully clean for someone who just dug around in ash.
This is a spell book?
That there is the Wizard's Companion, the fount of all wizarding knowledge.
The Wizard's Companion.
I obtained the Wizard's Companion. I'm not sure because the mobile app Ni No Kuni, there's a Ni No Kuni mobile game. It's like you're a person that goes to a place to basically go into your body in the other world. So I'm not sure. Yeah, it's weird. What it probably is they're just probably leaving it up to interpretation, or at the very least making it not 100% obvious what is happening at the beginning of the game. As you progress through the game, you'll find out. It could just be that her cat just happens to look an awful lot. Or maybe their souls are linked, right? Like the king or whatever in that other world with that cat with the crown on it. Are connected like his mom. Or it could just be that he's just blown a gasket. He don't work anymore. The Welsh don't sound like him, do we? Now listen up, laddie. I'm going to teach you what is in the Wizard's Companion of yours. Look how they spelled yours. Y-O-U-E-R-S. Yours. If you want to have have a read of it, press triangle and open the main menu. You should see it down at the bottom right of the corner of there. Then you just need to choose it with X, and you can leaf through the Wizard's Companion to your heart's content. Take a minute or two to have a skim of a few pages, eh? You look like a smart lad, so I'm sure you'll soon get into it. Oh, I almost forgot. The first thing you have to do when you get your hands on a Wizard's Companion is to make a pledge. You need to vow that you do all you can do to be worthy of being a wizard. Don't look so flippin' worried. It's not hard. All you have to do is write your name in the book with an open, honest heart. And you don't even have to write Oliver. If you don't want, you can write Bunting or Crybaby or whatever you like. That's the important thing, is that you mean it. Go on, scribble your name down. So I wonder if they're going to stop referring to him as Oliver if I put something other than Oliver down. Excuse me. Hopefully they don't. But just in case, I don't mind either way. What do you guys think? Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Oliver. You've taken the pledge and are now privy to the timeless wisdom of the Wizard's Companion.
Tidy. Right, magic in our way over to my world, is it? Now let's see.
What is it?
You got a wand somewhere by here? We can't go casting spells without a wand now, can we?
A wand? Why would we have a wand?
Oh,
I
that's
knew
a
he
pain.
was Harry Potter.
Ah, well, can't be helped. We just have to look for one outside.
Huh? We won't find one out there either.
He's the
Stop
chosen
nitpick,
one.
Crybaby Bunting.
Bunting? My name is Oliver. Oliver.
Ah, so the crybaby bit was right, at least was it?
What if I named my character Bunting? Righto, time to find ourselves a magic wand. You mean there's one hidden somewhere here, like the spellbook? Hey, you're having a laugh if you think I'm going to make it that easy, man. What do you think? What do you think I am? Made of wizarding equipment? No. This one's going to be a little more difficult. But our journey over to my world is a hunt for the soul snare, among other things. Why don't you treat this as a warm-up? The Easter egg hunt before the wild goose chase, if you will. Okay, I guess. Okay, I'm lying. The thing is, I never brought a wand with me. I mean, look at me. The price of my lovability is my small stature, isn't it? I only just managed to carry that flipping book, man. And more, I'd have been crushed. Any more than I'd have been crushed. So even fairy tales lies, huh? Of course they do. Us fairies are incorrigible liars. Oh no, they're setting up the fact that he is lying about his mom, because that was an awful big coincidence. Anyway, no point crying about spilled milk. Let's find ourselves a substitute, shall we? Substitute. How can there be a substitute for a magic wand? Well, if you find something brown and sticky, like maybe a stick, we might just be able to muddle through. Okay. You sure a stick will work? Do you think I'm sending you up the garden path or something? Fine. I'll give you a hand. Follow me, Bunting. He keeps calling me Bunting. Look at this. This is something serious. Wizard's Pledge. They made a whole book. The Wizard's Pledge. I, who truly be between worlds, seeking mystery over the noble art of magic, do solemnly swear to abide by the 3 rules inscribed herein, and to strive at all times to be worthy of the name Wizard. Page 2. This is page 1. Look at this, dude. Look at the time they spent on this. The rules of wizardry. A wizard shall not tell a lie, nor bear falsehoods of any kind. It was written by a child. Also, I wonder, was there a deluxe edition of this that came with the actual wizard's book? Welp, maybe. Either that or someone made their own. Look at this. That is the incorrect screen. There we go. Either that or someone made their own. eBay. $189. Buy it now. That's the cheapest one you can get, by the way. There's ones that are even more expensive. Yeah, you actually, they legit sold full-on books. Like, this is not a small book, too. Oops, I actually did switch this to the wrong screen. This screen is supposed to be this one. There we go. But yeah, this is not a small book. Look how many pages there are. It's the full book. It was a collector's edition bit for the game. Incredible, man. That's a lot of work. This is the kind of thing I would buy if I was like filthy rich. It's just so cool that they put in this much effort into making this book. See the collector's edition stuff they make nowadays? Garbage. Garbage. Now that's a real collector's edition. Love that book so much. One of the best collector items out there. Oh yeah, dude. It's something I would get if I actually had like money like that. That's incredible. You can probably translate all these runes. Hey, that's the guy. He has wings now? Oh no, that's the real world. Look at this table of contents. Bro, look at how cool this is. And they made a real book of this, dude. Look how much is in this book. There's the kitty. Oh, I zoomed in too far. There's the kitty. Look at him. Chapter 1, Magic. Magic marreth the soul. 'Tis heart's desires proof. So the wizard's ever as his goal keepeth wisdom, grace, and truth. We'll read one more page. Then we'll play some game, and then we'll read another page at some point. By opening this book and signing the pledge, you have indicated that you aspire to become a wizard. Before such a process can begin, however, you must first learn more about what becoming a wizard entails. Magic can only be performed by those who possess a necessary magical ability. Observe your reflection in the stone that's embedded in the cover of this book. If it appears vertically inverted or upside down, then you possess an inherent ability required to perform magic. I wonder if the stone's in the real book too. Needless to say, it is at least that I expected of wizards to have chosen to sign the pledge. Wizards perform two main forms of magic: spells, which involve the drawing of runes in one's wand, and alchemy, which involves combining of two or more materials to create something quite different. Spells shall be introduced in this chapter, while alchemy shall be discussed in more detail in the next. A tertiary school of magic concerning of the use of familiars will also be touched upon in due course. Bear in mind, however, that the handling of familiars calls for talents quite different from those required in other types of magic. There are some who are capable of forming familiars despite not being able to cast a single spell. Wizards who master spellcraft, alchemy, and the use of familiars are called sages. Becoming a sage is the highest honor that can be bestowed upon a wizard. It is a lofty goal indeed, but one in which you may aspire if you remain pure of heart and untiring in your studies and training. Though the path ahead will not be easy, it is one that all who achieve greatness must tread. The 3 pillars of wizardry: spells, alchemy, and familiars. Teaching for aspiring wizards. The great sages. The 4 great sages who inhabit our world are well known for their mastery of 3 pillars of wizardry. They are unparalleled in their ability to cast spells and are superb familiar handlers. Less well known, however, is the fact that there was once known as the Wizard King, whose abilities exceeded them all. Alas, his memory now survives only in ancient texts. Well, we'll go to the next pages soon enough. As you can see, some of the pages are not filled in yet. A lot of pages. It's a real book. More pages that we have to fill in. Ooh. The world map. Ah, we can translate. I'll have to do that on my own time. And I'll say what it said. Saving that. Don't want to read it just yet. There's the stone at the beginning right there before I zoom in. We could see all the pages in this way, and then just zoom in on a page we want, like this right here, right? Maybe this colorful bit right here. The Wizarding Wars. Even if you didn't get an actual physical copy of the book, at the very least you can see the game's digital copy of it in the game itself. All right. This is one proper tidy motor, eh? Might get myself one of these. Ahem, sorry, we're not really... Now's not really the time, is it? There ain't anything wand-like over here by here either. Let's go and look over on the other side, shall we? Oh, and when you find something, don't forget to pop it into your bag for safekeeping. Look up at the top left of the main menu and see your bottomless bag. In there, you'll find all your items necessary, sorted into different categories. There's handy. Use the L and R to shift between the categories. Of course, there ain't much to see at the moment, but when you got loads of stuff, you'll be glad of a bit of order in it. Anyway, next time you pocket a tidy item, be sure and have a closer look at your bottomless bag. The bottomless bag is now accessible. Don't worry, man. We'll find something somewhere around here. Not sure where, but somewhere. What do you think, Oliver dear? It's a whole lot better now I've cleaned up all those leaves and branches, Why isn't it so much as a twig left? It's spyless. Ah, yes, your ma'am. Yes, oh, yes, ma'am. I forget about that. Yes, ma'am. Thank you for what you're doing. There's no need to thank me, dear. It's my pleasure. I think my eyes must be a little bigger than my belly. I ate way too much for dinner. I've never heard that saying before. My eyes are bigger than my belly. It's no use. Oh, look at how dark it's getting. There's nothing around here, but looks like a wand. You're not wrong, Bunting. He keeps calling me Bunting. Alright, we better split up. Then broaden the search. I'll go and take another quick look around your house. You stay here. You stay by here and head up the outside search, okay? Okay. I want to know how much the collector's edition of this game was. Just to compare it to other garbage collector's editions. Wait, what? Oh, you can buy it right now. You can buy a complete box set for $241. So you know it was a lot cheaper. Yeah, you know it was a lot cheaper. Hell, you can buy it off of Amazon for $400. Like, it's just straight up somebody selling it on Amazon for $400. $300+ page hardcore, and that includes the game, by the way. So I wonder how much it was when it first came out. I bet you it was like 150 or 200 bucks or something like that. Seeing as that you can buy a complete boxed for 240 and complete boxed unopened for 380. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's called the Wizards Edition or something, I think. Yeah, I think it was less than $200. You should see what they charge for these things now, and they're not even close. That's crazy. Catbot is off. You're right, Catbot is off. Let me turn him on. We'll get back into the game. Might as well turn Discord on too. This game doesn't use up a bunch of resources. I do wish the game still had music when I tabbed out. Though we're at a section of the game right now that doesn't have music anyways. Oops, I clicked on the wrong thing because that's not going to connect. Now I have to wait for that to fail to connect. Huh? Okay, there it is. I was about to say, why isn't it failing to connect? This took a really long time. Alright, back to the game. Hey, brown and sticky. Brown and sticky. Oliver? Huh? Oh, it's you. Who's that girl? Try talking to her. You talking to no ghost? Peace out, creepy girl.
You're the little girl I met before, huh?
Mm-hmm. We met before.
So, how do you know who I am?
I'm really, really sorry, Oliver.
Huh?
Your mummy. I'm sorry. I couldn't save her.
Huh? I don't... Why would you be sorry for that?
I wanted to save her. I really did.
Huh? Hey, wait. Where are you?
What do you mean we met before? Did I miss something?
Hey, where did you go?
Ollie boy, why are you talking to thin air?
Mr. Drippy,
She disappeared. I feel like I missed something at the start of the game. Maybe did they let me miss that? Because when I was running to the motor thing, I was like, I felt like that there was something that I didn't get. I was like, didn't I meet the ghost girl here? Because we streamed this once before, not the full game, obviously. Ni No Kuni met once before. Five mistakes of beginners. No, that's not this is a different thing. He was in a cutscene before they showed the ghost girl, and the other boy asked who Oliver was talking to. Oh, okay. I forgot about that. I wasn't looking or something. But I don't remember them talking. They didn't talk, right? He said they met once before. Let me see if I can find it. Do you remember where the cutscene was? So here's where the parents and eating the eggs and bacon and then going to nothing. Now it's nighttime. He's sneaking out. But it was with the boy in the glasses. Do you mean the girl in the window, Soren? Did we? Oh, here it is. Dude, this didn't happen. Wait. We missed a cutscene somehow. They let me miss an entire cutscene. I'm gonna have to replay that cutscene. Let me pull up my stream. But the first time I played this, I did see that cutscene. All right, let me confirm. No, was I not watching? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I was thinking about the 48 Star brand. I was thinking about the 48 Star brand, and I have a senile brain because I obviously forgot the whole thing. Look right here. 48 Star brand. What happened to the other stars?
What? Huh?
It's bad. Please, Oliver, don't go.
Huh?
Wait. I might know what happened to him. What year does this game take place in?
Ollie, what's taking you so long?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, right there. That's what I missed. I was thinking about the 48 Star brand, and I totally just zoned out and completely forgot about that. Weird. But yeah, here's the scene without me talking over it.
All right. The coast is clear. I better go tell Phil.
Don't go.
What? Huh?
It's bad. Please, Oliver, don't go.
Huh? Who are you? How do you know my name?
Ollie, what's taking you so long?
I'm sorry, Phil. Someone saw me.
Oh, man. Who was it?
Oh, that girl over... Huh?
What are you talking about? Huh? There's nobody there.
Huh. That's weird. She was right there. A girl.
A girl, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I bet it was that dumb, starey Mary.
Damn, staring, Mary. Stop staring.
She's not allowed out. You must be going screwy or something. Anyway,
I'm going screwy.
Oh, okay.
I'm the one who's going screwy. I completely zoned out. I completely zoned out.
Disappeared again.
Huh? Who did?
That strange girl. That's the second time she tried to talk to me.
Was that a girl? Where? You're right about strange. I can't see her any flipping where.
Well, how could you? She disappeared into thin air.
Well, anyway, there's something I want to ask you.
There is? Sure, go ahead.
Do you mind it? You know, having a sidekick like.
Huh? A sidekick? Who do you mean?
Crikey, that's cold. Who do you mean, he says? Why not stab me in the heart while you're at it? I mean me! I wanted to know if it was alright me joining you on your adventures. Or if you were maybe wanting to trade me in for a younger, prettier model. But it looks like I got my answer, huh? Well, so you know,
A younger,
if you don't
prettier
have faith
what?
in people,
Mundo?
you'll never see their
Bro,
true
that's straight
worth.
up a
And
Harry
what's
Potter
more-
one.
Look at this.
Huh?
It was on the ground, right where that girl was standing.
Chuck it here, then. Ta. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. It's a wand.
You mean it? A real wand?
Come over by here and take a look, man. It might seem like any old stick, but it's got all magic writing on it, see?
It does, huh? Wow.
That is very
Is that
brown
how
and
people
sticky
write in
like.
the world?
The runes are all faded, so it might have lost a bit of power. But for our current purposes, it's a beauty.
I wonder if I could translate those
Neato.
runes.
What a stroke of luck.
Luckier than you know, Ollie boy. Dude, I never thought we'd actually find one.
Do you think maybe that girl brought it here for me?
You obtained an old stick! Bro. It isn't even calling it a wand. It's just straight up saying an old stick.
Right, now we need a place to cast our spell. To cast Gateway, you need somewhere proper massive.
This game is so pretty.
You need space to give it oomph, see?
Do we really need that much oomph?
That you're an excellent room translator. Yep, that's a room. I said rune. How dare you?
Gah, what kind of question is that? Magic is special, innit? It's sacred, right? You have to cast spells in the best environment possible.
Okay.
You really are new to this, aren't you? This is beginner stuff we're talking about here.
Oh, sorry.
Now, take me somewhere with plenty of space. There's got to be somewhere around by here.
The town square, I guess.
Alright. Find an open place where you can cast a spell. Pretty soon we're going to read another page of the book. I'm going to read the entire book before the game's done. I want to read it all at once though, because it'll slow down progression so much. Let's see if we can find Starry Mary. Oi! Starry Mary! Stop staring! I don't think we can see her, because I'm pretty sure Starry Mary... Wait. No. This is where the thing came from. That means Starry Mary is... here? Yeah, Starry Mary is here. We can't look that way though. Yeah, there's no first person mode. Apparently when we get out of here there will be, because there's a first person mode button. The light's going out and there's water dripping. What a nice touch. Just love to walk after dark. Oh wait, there's a doggo. There he is. Town Square is the best place for miles around. See the night sky bench. I feel like I remember talking to every single NPC before I moved forward, and there were a bunch of NPCs who would like say how sorry they were. Good evening, Oliver. What are you doing out so late? Don't hit me, bro! Julie's Jewels. Leela's Milk Bar. Guess they wouldn't be open at this time of day. Well, this is a busy street for this time of day. I think you did talk to every NPC. Yeah, well, I'm trying to be a bit faster this time, Soren. Gee, it's kind of dark. I think I'll run home soon. I feel like I remember people like saying sad stuff to Oliver.
Do you really think we should be doing this here?
No worries, man. Normal people can't see magic, see? Go on, Ollie boy. Cast Gateway.
Gateway. Opens up a doorway that transports the caster between worlds. Spell number 2. We'll read 2 pages. We'll read that, and we'll read the next page, and we're gonna read Gateway page.
That's it, man, you got it! Whoa! Whoa! Run, boy, back! Tidy!
Doggo sees it.
Stop that now. Heel boy.
Doggo's like, what the hell?
They didn't notice a thing. Yeah.
Doggo
Let's get a
noticed.
something, crybaby bunting.
For the last time, it's Oliver.
Hey, it's not bad work for a crybaby, this.
Cry baby bunkin.
And we're off to another world.
Hey, wait for me.
Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Huh? Hey, wait for me! So this is your world.
Ah, home at last. But there's a tidy way to go yet.
Hey, Mr. Drippy, that was pretty neat just now, huh?
Oh, that herd of elk. Enjoy your first encounter with the majestic wildlife of our mysterious world, did you?
Uh-huh. Huh? Jeepers.
Oh, Nickers! Where did he spring from?
Ah! What do we do?
He's not like the big softies just now. He's itching for a fight. Proper savage.
Run away!
Oh, use that stick you got by there. Give him a...
Hold on. The way this guy talks is too much, man. There we go.
Whacking and send him packing.
Ah!
Look lively. He's making his move.
He's proper savage, he is indeed. Alright. Don't fret, Ollie boy. Let your old pal Drippy talk you through the basics of battle. First off, take a look at this green gauge. There, that's your health bar. The more HP you have, the healthier you are. But if you run out, you'll go unconscious. You see that blue gauge? I like how he goes unconscious and doesn't die. You see that blue gauge underneath? Dude, they already showed his mom have a heart attack and he was like busting out in tears and stuff. Like, nah. He dies, okay? Underneath that, there's your magic points. Isn't it? Don't worry about magic for now, man. Let's talk about beasties first, shall we? You can see lots of information about them up there, up by here, on the right. Useless stuff, eh? Red gauge shows you their health. Get that down to nothing, and you've won. And these speech bubble thingies down by here are the commands you can use in battle. Well, that's enough to be going on with. Try giving the rotter a smack with your stick. Use L2 and R2 to select attack and confirm your choice with X. And Bob's your uncle. Righto, get cracking with the whacking. Get the cracking with the whacking. I'm cracking and whacking and smacking. Take that! Tidy! Or should I say nice? That's what they say when you find an enemy weak spot or block a big attack. See? I like how eventually we'll be fighting dragons and we'll have swords and stuff probably. And giant spells. And a party members. But right now we got a little stick. And we're fighting some little fluffy thing called Rough. You'll find an enemy's weak spot or block a big attack, see? Oh, look at that. It dropped something new. Best pick it up, eh? It's mine now. That's what we know as Glim, Molly boy. Enemies drop them in the heat of battle. Green glims like that, just grab to restore a few of your HP. The blue ones restore your MP back instead. Same color as the gauge, see, Tidy? Oh, you can also give your HP and MP a boost with spells and items, isn't it? Of course, you'll have to take my word for that. What with you not having any time at the moment. Okie dokie, that's enough for me. It's time for you to practice what I preach. Oh, go on, boy bot. Give him a whack for. Give him what for? Ah! 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 Help me! Help me! Oh. Does he have fleas? Kill! Ow! I'm wounded! Take that! You thought he was a new companion? This is a victory music, man. Let me have a drink of water. There it goes. It just repeated finally. Okay.
Well, hey, proper tidy. Nice one, Ollie boy.
Jeepers creepers.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Our world is absolutely riddled with beasties. But keep that up and you'll have nothing to worry about. Right, let's get a move on, shall we?
Sure, Mr. Drippy. But where are we going?
Well, first off, we need to get you a wand.
But I already have a wand.
You're having a laugh, aren't you? That thing's about as magical as a flipping cabbage. You might just squeeze a
Not the cabbage
spell out of it, but you can forget about anything more than that. Honestly, I wish you'd think before you open your mouth.
Oh, sorry.
Wow.
I told you Ding Dong Dell was just over by yonder, didn't I? Well, if we're very lucky, we might find a wand with a bit more oomph down by there.
So, are wands really so hard to find here?
Well, time was you couldn't move for the flipping things. But since Shadar showed up, magic's taken a real nosedive. He banned people from using it, see? Cursed anyone who tried to. He scared them all so much they gave it up.
So, he's pretty scary, huh?
Well, he turned me into a flipping doll, didn't he? Just saying his name's enough to make most folks brick it. Still, I'd rather be a doll than have him go poking round in my heart. No one wants to be broken-hearted.
Broken-hearted? Like, sad?
Worse than that, much worse. It's when he steals a piece of a person's heart. Poor beggars don't know whether they're alive or dead. That's no way to live, man.
So that's why they're all so scared of him, huh? We can't let him go on doing this.
Well, it's not a matter of letting him, is it? It's not like people flipping enjoy it. That's why I brought you here, innit? You might just be able to stop him, see?
You really think I can?
Course you can! You are the pure-hearted one! And the legends say that the pure-hearted one will drive away the darkness. We'll teach you a few tasty spells and you'll be ready to face him in no time. Sound good to you?
Okay, I'll do it. I'll learn magic.
Course you will, and that's why we need to find you a better wand.
All right. Let's head for Ding Dong Dell.
Tidy.
Ding Dong Dell. What do they call that? Oh, my brain doesn't want to say it. Isn't it beautiful, Ollie boy? Ah, it's good to be back. Drippy. Our world is absolutely riddled with monsters. If one of them spots you, you'll see a big exclamation point pop over its head, and it'll charge. When it gets within touching distance, you'll have to fight it with your hands. If you run out of HP in the middle of battle, you'll be out for the count. So be careful, isn't it? Oh, and here's a tiny little technique for you. If you sneak up behind a monster without him noticing, you can get first hit in, giving you an upper hand. The only thing is, it works the other way around too. If the monster sneaks up on you, he'll be able to get the first hit in. The rotters. Oh yeah, here's a little something. Consider it a gift from the Lord High Lord of Fairies. I got bread! Thanks. What do I do with these? Just have a munch one of these and you're feeling a bit ropey and you'll be right as rain in no time, man. But a wizard can't live by bread alone, Ollie boy. He needs proper wand and all. And that knobbly thing in your hand is doing my flipping head in. See that big castle to the north? That's Ding Dong Dell. And Siloaki? My brain doesn't want to. No, that's not how you say it. I reckon we'll find ourselves a wand by there. So let's get moving, shall we? Okay. You obtained a booster. Okay. We have 2 pages to read. One of them's going to be easy. Rules of Wizardry. The essence. These are the essential items for every wizard must own. The Wizard's Companion. This very book, the basic text for all aspiring wizards. I want to be a wizard! Wizard's Journal. To extract the greatest benefits from one's wizarding education, one must always be prepared to take notes. Bottomless Bag. A deceptively capacious bag capable of accommodating a near limitless array of useful objects and provisions. Locket. The locket enables a wizard to store virtues taken from people's hearts. Magic Wand. Required to draw runes and thereby cast spells. One's wand must always be treated with the utmost care and respect. Doesn't point to his wand. I'm assuming the entire staff is his wand. Creature's Cage, a small yet spacious vessel for the transportation of one's familiars. Spacious? Okay. So we're going to read the first spell we unlocked as well. Gateway, Rune 2. Step 1 of the world and into another. The gateway formed by this spell are the only way to travel between this world and one of the many other worlds in existence. Casting Gateway requires you to focus your thoughts upon the world to which you wish to travel. It is also imperative to imagine that you have already left the world in which you cast the spell. This actually explains how to cast the spell. The second red line is the second stroke. Let's also read the locket, and then we'll move on. We'll read virtues when we do the virtue bit of the game. Joy and grief, pain and pleasure. One's heart comprises all these things and more. A heart may even contain too much of one and not enough of another. Such a heart becomes unbalanced, with grave consequences for its owner. The locket is a special vessel which virtues, the element from which make up a heart, can be stowed. It is capable of sensing the presence of people who possess an abundance of a particular virtue, glowing whenever such a person is nearby. With the proper training, wizards can learn to take some of the virtue of a person who has it in abundance, share it with others who are in need of it. Naturally, a person's heart is not something to be toyed with, and great care must be taken, lest there be any doubt. Using a person's heart for one's own ends is despicable behavior, unbecoming of a wizard. Alright. Bah. We explored quite a bit on the map before we went here last time. That's something I remembered too. We did a bunch of side battles, and I'm going straight in. There's something I forgot to tell you. What's that? Yeah, in my world, you can use to change your viewpoint. If you're having any trouble with controls, go to the settings of the main menu and have a fiddle with them. You can switch vibration on and off as well, isn't it? Speaking personally, I have it on. The rumble just in rumbling without a bit of rumble, isn't it? Now, I know this is a lot to take in, Ollie boy, but I'm sure you'll get used to it. Guess so. Soliloquy. I just can't remember. Let's do this. That's right. Alliteration. I was saying the wrong thing for sure. And I wasn't even saying the wrong thing the correct way.
Looks to me like a classic case of broken-heartedness.
Broken-heartedness? You mean that thing you were talking about before?
That's right. The broken-hearted are people who've had part of their hearts stolen. Poor souls just aren't themselves. Go all weird and useless, they do.
So his heart was broken by...
Keep up, will you? Shadar, innit? If anyone tries to stand up to him or does anything he doesn't like, he breaks their hearts into pieces so they can't put up a fight.
Jeepers. But if he stays that way, we can't get into Ding Dong Dell.
Then, you better cure him, innit, lolly boy? It's time to mend your broken heart. Your first broken heart. Mend it. But how do I do that? Well, you can't do it just yet. There's a couple of things you need first. You know, an old man who got just what we need. Proper use in it. An old man? What old man? What do you mean, what old man? The old man, isn't it? Lives in the woods to the north of here. Proper deep and deeply dark it is. That's why they call it the deep dark wood. Makes sense, I guess. Sigh. Hump, hop, hop, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh dear. You can't want to enter the town? You? Well, I'm afraid that's impossible at the moment. It's my colleague, you see. He's the one who's in charge of letting people in, but recently he's just been refusing to do it. He says he can't be bothered. I swear that girl over there just keeps looking at me. I hope they keep us out here a little longer. Someone crushing on him? Oh dear, I do hope they let us in soon. I need to buy the ingredients for my husband's favorite dinner. Ma'am, I need to pee-pee. Wait, what girl? There's only one other girl here, and it's this lady here. What's going on here? Can't tell we're waiting for this. Alright, she's a married woman with a child next to her. So who are you talking about? You gotta let us in, mother. We'll go bear if I'm late again. This is a disgrace. I've been here for hours. What's going to start letting people in? I know damn well you ain't talking about this kid.
Oh dear.
I wonder why they're not letting anyone in. Doesn't look like any of us are going anywhere in the near future. Just had an idea. Let's see if I can finally look around in first person mode. Bro! I got first person view. Yo, their armor has cat ears. Let us in, please!
Oh dear. What's that? What's that? Perhaps I'll buy myself a new dress.
Nice stash. Ah! I got an attack. Did he get me from behind? The minor bird. He was so fast. You see how fast he was? Come at me, bro. Take that, you bastard. There's a cat girl character you can pick. Maybe I'll be able to afford a new phone one day, and then I can play the phone version somehow and stream it to the computer. Ah! All these enemies are faster than me.
Come on!
Bro, stop nibbling on your own tail. Surely your mom would have taught you better than that. Take that. I need something more than a twig. Ooh, my magic attack and my attack. I like how they show an actual blue sword instead of a red sword, and that's magic. My accuracy, my defense, my MP, my magic defense, my evasion. Oh no, it uses gotcha? No, yeah, I don't want to do that. I think there's an MMORPG that they released recently for Ni No Kuni, isn't there? Ah!
Watch this!
The heck is that? I don't like what you just did. Run away! Ah! 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 Help me! Ah! Take that, you bastard. Let's try to stay further away from the animals so they don't come at me. Because they're coming at me, bro. Let's back attack this guy since he's gonna aggro on me. Sleepy fowl. I got the upper hand, son. Bam. Ow. Take that, you bastard. That may be the mobile game? Oh no. Yeah, I'll look into it another time. Gosh darn. Oh, he missed. They can miss. You can juke them. The deep dark woods, forest of the fairy tales. Ooh. Look at that. It's a waystone. They're useful. A waystone? Yeah, man. There's these ancient runes, see? You can use them to store a record of your adventure so far. In wild places like forests or so on, you can't just plonk down yourself in the nearest rock and write your story down. But why not? Why not? He says, give me strength, man. Because they're crawling with horrible beasties, ain't it? There are? That sounds kind of scary. You'll get used to it, man. Just remember, you can't go recording your progress until any old where. Allow me to explain a little more. Touch a waystone and your health and magic will be fully restored. Not bad, eh? And that's not all, man. These little beauties also let you save your progress. A traveler's best friend, they are. Which is why you should stop at least every waystone. Every waystone and give it a good use. And make good use of it. Better safe than sorry, isn't it? Tidy that. But I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Let's hope you're as good as your word. Radio, next stop, the old man in the woods. Oh, the next stop is this waystone. New page time. What's happening? No. Virtues. There are 8 virtues that can be stored in the locket. Courage, kindness, ambition, belief, restraint, enthusiasm. Enthusiasm is what one of those guards has and what the other guard does not have. Love and confidence. Whilst all these appear to be wonderful qualities in themselves, an excess of any of them can cause great distress. Too much confidence, for example, leads directly to arrogance. Of course, the lack of a particular virtue is also a problem. Indeed, a serious deficiency of a virtue to a person becomes unable to function. A state known as broken-heartedness. It's a wizard's duty to extract virtue from those who have an abundance and share it with those who need it most, so as to restore balance in their hearts. Be aware that no one has an inexhaustible supply of virtue on which you can draw. Furthermore, only a single morsel of each of the 8 virtues can be carried in the locket at one time. Once a virtue in the locket has been shared with a broken-hearted person, you must find another person with an abundance of that virtue from whom to draw some more. A person with an abundance of one virtue agrees to share it. You have to agree first. You're not stealing it. The virtue is given to a broken-hearted person who lacks it. The broken-hearted balance is restored, and the broken-hearted subject returns to his natural state. There we go. Another page down. Page 15. Isn't it? Definitely want to go the way he didn't tell me to go, but...
Mr. Drippy! Wait for me!
You dropped your stick. The brown and sticky thing, you know?
Who goes there?
The Great Deku Tree!
Jeepers.
Ollie boy, meet old Father Oak. How do, you a leafiness?
Oh, Drippy, it's you. And to what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, I got a visitor by here from another world, see? And what it is I was wondering if you might lend us a bit of a hand, like.
Oh, I should have known. You only ever come to see me when you are in need.
Sorry, you tall ship. You know
Is
I'm
that a
always very
fruit?
grateful.
Is he a fruit tree?
This boy.
Ah, spotted it. Did you bark ship?
Your bark ship.
The pure-hearted one. He who will drive out the darkness. And Drippy, you mean to...
That's right, your ancient ship. We're off to give Shadar a right royal hiding.
You? Why? As reckless as ever I see.
Isn't it?
Very well. You shall have my aid. But first, we had better give the boy a familiar, had we not?
Oh, yeah. Clean forgot I did. He's right, Ollie boy. It might be a bit early, but I suppose we better teach you how to conjure up familiars, innit?
Familiars?
Yeah, familiars. You're in our world, you can magic up little fighting creatures from your heart, see? They're called familiars. Where we're going, the beasties are only gonna get bigger and meaner, so you're gonna need a helping hand, or claw, or beak, or tentacle.
Can I really do it?
Well, there's only one way to find out. You want to help your mum, don't you?
Sure I do.
Well then, grab your wizard's companion and turn to the page marked Form Familiar.
But Mr. Drippy, there's no spell named Form Familiar here. You what? The boy is correct. Look at the wizard's companion. It would seem that it is missing more than a few of its pages. Really, knickers. So, that means I can't cast a spell. Oh, I am not as powerless as all that, young man. Ooh, I actually want to check something. One moment, I am curious about how YouTube does this. Ah! YouTube did it! Properties, screen share. Look at this, this is the closed captioning. I was curious as how YouTube would translate that word. They actually put the K in there. They didn't just garbly goop it. I figured that would be a word that they would goop. Good job, auto captioning. Great job, in fact. Auto captioning a live stream and getting it done correctly. YouTube doesn't do things very well very often, but that's one of them they're doing well, apparently. The tree has a duck face. Yeah, it reminds me like of a platypus or something weird like that. Probably intentionally so. I am not as powerless as all that, young man. However, was it? Let me see how form familiar. Ah, yes. A gift from me to you, young Oliver. Is that a fruit on his tree? The only one that's there. He looks like he might be a fruit tree with that weird green leaf that is extra bright than compared to the others. Did you just poop that paper out? Spell number 1 unlocked. Received a page describing the form familiar spell. Thank you very much, old Father Oak. But simply possessing the page in a particular spell is no guarantee that you'll be able to make use of it. Some spells are simply not meant for certain wizards, such as life. Don't worry about that for now, man. You give form familiar a go, will you? Sure thing, Mr. Drippy. Opens up a doorway. That is the incorrect one. Why won't it let me move? Summons forth a familiar from the caster's heart to fight beside them.
What's this?
That's tidy work, Ollie boy. Look at that. A warrior from your very own heart. A familiar.
This is a familiar?
That's right. The fighting spirit inside you made flesh. A soldier.
One moment.
Give you a soul.
And he can really help me fight?
Sup?
Huh?
Bonk.
And the stronger you get, the harder he's gonna hit as well.
Wow.
I like how he went out of his way to hit him with the flat of the blade. So, this is a familiar, huh? Meh. He'll be coming with us? Indeed he will, Ollie boy. The more the merrier, isn't it? Here, you better give that little fella a name, eh? Mitty. I think you can rename them. Oliver. You cannot let you set off. I cannot let you set off into the world. Only that withered wand in your hand. Let me give you some spells to aid in your battle. The first is restorative incantation known as Healing Touch. Received another page describing the Healing Touch. Howdy, that's the most useful spell there is for a wandering adventurer. Cuts, bruises, brains, gashes, all gone in a jiffy. Healing's Touch. Gee, you make it sound like I'm going to get hurt an awful lot, Mr. Drippy. Next, I'll give you the gift of Blazing Inferno. He just moves right on. Fireball. Shoot a little fireball, a ball of fire that all that one does. Plant-based beasties flipping hate fire, man. Even old Tree Face here is scared of a fireball. Drippy, how dare you? You would never aim such a spell at me, would you, boy? Golly, of course not, old Father Oak. Now, boy, you can press square at any time and open your spell menu. Oh, a spell like Healing Touch can be used at any time. Fireball is meant primarily for the use in battle. That said, the most unexpected of spells can prove incomparably useful given the right set of circumstances. Novel problems call for novel solutions, after all. If you find yourself at something of a loss, I recommend that you go through your magical repertoire. You never know which spell might save the day. Oi!
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Spoiling for a fight, is it? Better give him what he wants, Ollie boy.
Huh? But what do I do?
Just think what you want him to do and he'll do it. It's as easy as falling off a log, man.
Okay. Just think what I want him to do. Here goes.
At some point, we're gonna have dragons that do what we want them to do, I bet. Righto, Ollie. It's time to learn about fighting with familiars. First off, you've gotta pick who's gonna fight out of you and your familiar friend. We've gone through the trouble of making him, so we best give him a go, eh? Select him, will you?
Here goes.
Tidy. Now let's send him into the fray, shall we? Oh yeah, see the circle at the top left left there? That's your familiar stamina gauge. What that does is it shows how much longer he can fight for you, see? The longer you keep him on the go, the shorter his stamina gauge will get. When it's empty, that means the poor lad's so tired he can't fight anymore. Tragic, eh? So before that happens, you have to call him back to you for a bit of rest, like. Oh, and there's something else about familiars you should know. See the little mark by there? That's a sign. Sort of like a star sign, except that there's only 4 of them. Sun, moon, star, and planet. The like stars and like star signs, different ones get on better. You can use that to help you in battle. Next, let's talk about tricks. They're proper powerful abilities, and a bit like your spells. And just like spells, they cost MP to use. You can see the cost written next to them. A barrage of random slashes. Ooh. But what you've got to remember is that you and your familiar share MP and HP. So if a familiar uses a trick or takes a big hit, it's your MP and HP that'll suffer. It's like my spirit companion or something. I'm fighting with like a spirit creature that I've created with my own soul. Crikey. This is a long old lesson, eh? Right, let's finish it up with a top tip, shall we? Your familiar stamina is always going down, so you need to swap him regularly. You can do so at any time by pressing the L in it. Now, I'm going to stop talking before I put us both to sleep. It's your turn to sing your supper, or sing for your supper. Go on, boy. Boy Bach. Oh, boy Bach. Okay. Cut loose. Take that, you bastard. I'm the daddy now. Well fought, little thingy. Mitty. Or Mighty. Oh, Mighty. So, you know how to fight with a familiar, isn't it, Ollie boy? To be a true contender, you need to learn when to let your familiar loose and when to take control yourself. I'll do my best, Mr. Derpy. Oh, and when he's not fighting, the little fella can be found taking it easy in the creature cage. In the creature cage, you can shower your faithful familiar with delicious treats. There's all kinds of treats to choose from. Some will improve their abilities, and there's ones that can teach them new tricks. Tidy. I wonder if that fella's as familiar too. Because he did eat his apple pie, and there's an apple pie right there. Feed the little blighters enough of what they fancy, and bounds of familiarity between you will grow. Meaning, you can boost their abilities even more. Careful not to stuff them too full of sweeties, though. They'll only end up getting full HP. Adoration and moderation is the key. Adoration and moderation. Sounds like raising a kid. You don't want to spoil them. Yeah. It's probably a lot to get your head around, but just remember that the creature cage is where you look after your familiar. And take it from there, in it. The creature cage, got it. I promise to look after him real well, Drippy. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, and I almost forgot. We had something we wanted to ask you. Your trunkiness. Trunkiness? Oh, okay. The tree. There's a guard down in Ding Dong Dell. Why? Stupid brain. And he's broken hearted, see? One moment. Go. Shader's evil spread still further. So, you will be needing. He will. That he will, your okitude. There's quick. There's quick you are. You still have got it in you. Oh ho, patience, young Drippy. Of course I have. Let me see now. I know it's here somewhere. Crikey. You're not gone and lost it, have you? He's a tree. How far could he have lost anything, dude? Lost it. The insolence! I put it away safely among my uppermost branches. It's just a little tangled up there, is all. Ah, while I seek it out, I have a favor to ask of you. When I mentioned we're the flippin' hurry. Didn't I mention we're in a flippin' hurry? Didn't I? We haven't got time to go. Mr. Drippy, we should help old friend Father Oak. He gave us those spells, didn't he? Ah, how very refreshing to meet such a responsible and honest young man. Alright, I get the flippin' message. Go on. What is it you need of us? Well, it's the guardian of the woods, you see. The guardian, eh? What's up with the old fella? I am afraid he has become rather unruly of late, and he is neglecting his duties. Well, that's no good. Is it? Well, we'd better help out. Help you out. Help you sort him out, then, eh? The guardian. He sounds kind of tough. You're right, he is. He's way stronger than your average beastie. But you've got a familiar on your side now, man. You'll be fine. And besides, if you're gonna take down Shader, you can't go backing out a bit of light. You can't back out of a bit of light guardian bashing now, can you? Okay, I'll do it. How very kind of you. The guardian can be found in the deepest part of the woods, beyond the whispering waterfalls. I wish you luck. Aw, look at that very polite bow. First spells, now familiars. You're turning into a proper wizard, isn't it, Ollie boy? I guess I am, huh? Now then, why don't you take a closer look at your new mate, eh? How do I do that, Mr. Drippy? It's a piece of cake, man. Now, listen up. Look at the main menu. You'll see friends and familiars. That's where you find all sorts of details about you and your familiar abilities. It looks a bit complicated, and there are a fair few options kicking about in there, to be fair, but you'll soon get the hang of it, man. Now, you're still new to the wizarding lark, so there's a limit to what you can do in it. But keep fighting monsters, and eventually you'll get stronger. You can call that leveling up, see. You'll probably make some new mates before long and all, so be sure to take a closer look at them, like I showed you. You get it, Mr. Drippy? Your friends and familiars are now accessible in the main menu. Did you hear that, man? There's something in the bushes over there. Not them by there. Them by there. Yeah, man, those. Oh, he did not just do that. Oh, great and mighty Deku tree of Deku-ness. It'd be funny if I could actually see the locket up there. I think that's a leaf. Yeah, I feel like you should be able to see the locket. Just barely make it out on one of the upper branches. That'd be funny. Like, it's right there! It's right there! Okay. Oh boy. We'll read another page, and then the new spells. Casting of spells. That's a big spell he's casting right there. What the hell? He trying to destroy the whole world? Spell. Nuke everything. Having read this far, you should acquire some idea of the You should have acquired some idea of what is required of wizards such as yourself. It is therefore time for you to draw your first runes. This is not something to be taken lightly, however. There is a strict sequence that must be followed, and the consequences of breaking said sequence do not bear thinking about. Great care must be taken when learning to draw runes. Teaching for aspiring wizards 3, the legendary wand. The staff. Mornstar is a legendary wand believed to have once belonged to one of the one known as the Wizard King, in whose hands could summon storms and raise mountains. Is that what's happening here? It is claimed that there were once 3 magical stones set into the wand, but their whereabouts, along with those of the wand itself, have long since passed from human knowledge. Alright. I will be right back, guys. Not right back. I'm going to use the restroom and make a cup of coffee, and then we will continue. I wanted to leave it on that page, but it went away. I had to set the controller down more softly there. All right. I gotta plug in my old Steam Deck because now I can use it now that the emotes don't work. Unfortunately, I will get them to eventually work again with something else, even though I haven't started on it just yet. But there's been so much that I've been doing. My nights have been busy every night, especially like with me trying to get Daggerfall ready. Alright, there we go. You should be able to hear the game. I'll be right back. So I'm gonna use the restroom, make a cup of coffee, stretch my legs. That way I need to like take short breaks and like stretch my legs and maybe do some jumping jacks or something. I need to do that more often. This is one of the reasons I get so sleepy and not good for my circulation because I'm getting old and I'm unhealthy. Anyways, I'll be back in a bit, guys. No floofing. By the way, if you've been sitting down watching the whole time, now's a good time for you to get up and walk around and do something too. I'm back. Walking around outside for a bit in the last of the dying sun. And getting a little bit of sunlight before the day ends. My neighbor showed up. She was talking about a stray dog, so I talked to her for a bit. Interesting, I can click on a section. What happens when you click on it? It just zooms in quickly. I'll have to do it manually. Yep, this goes from section to section too. Okay, so we already read that page. Contrary to popular belief, casting spells does not require the utterance of magic words. Instead, a wizard must use his wand to draw runes, arcane symbols from a language which predates even the Nazcan civilization. Though the language itself is long forgotten, its runes are still being drawn by wizards to this day. Hold your wand with both hands when drawing runes. The spell will not work if you fail to adhere to the specified order of strokes. Both hands? What if you only have one? Or start drawing the strokes from the wrong position. Black line indicates the first stroke. The black line indicates the first stroke, and the red line indicates the second. Be aware that knowing the shape of a rune does not necessarily enable you to cast the associated spell. Some spells require a wizard to fulfill certain conditions prior to casting, while others may only be cast using specific wands. Empty your mind and calm your heart. Put aside all evil thoughts. Visualize the spell you wish to cast. That's him emptying his mind and putting aside his evil thoughts and visualizing the spell. Hold your wand upright and focus all your energy upon its tip, drawing the rune in the air. Swoosh! That's him drawing his swooshy. Do not release your wand until the spell has been cast. Doing so will cause the rune to be lost in the ether for all eternity. What? Like you can't cast a spell anymore? Why would it say it that way? Hey, how's it going, Ghost Shaper? Look how cool this book is, man. Second stroke, red line. If I had money, this is the kind of thing I would have bought. You can buy a real life version of this book. Part of the collector's edition. This is when collector's editions were really collector's editions and not some tat. Not some plastic tat with a steel case for the game. Oh. One moment. I think my roommate just got home. No floofing. This will be very short. I'm back. Okay. Let's put another cough drop in here. Continue the game. Played it once or twice. Oh yeah. The stream. I did not get very far though. I'm almost to where I was. First stroke. Black line. Start the stroke here. Second line. Red line. What if I'm colorblind? Start the stroke here. If you're colorblind, that won't look black. It'll look gray probably. So let's look at the new spells we've learned. Form familiar. Why? Summon a familiar from the depths of your heart. Why? What is that face? Creatures are formed wherever life force is found. This spell allows a wizard to form a creature from the life force within his heart. The creature which he then becomes is familiar. Be at peace with yourself prior to casting this spell, as the result is invariably self-revelatory. A familiar thus formed is a manifestation of your heart and soul. That's why he's named Mighty. That's what he's trying to be. We already read that one. Healing Touch. Ease the pain of bumps, cuts, and bruises. Oh, poor little creature. The wizard's path is seldom easy, and you are sure to suffer injuries on your travels. What? Nope, I'm out. Or during battle, such misfortune befall you. Sure to cast a spell. The key to casting Healing Touch is kindness. Its effects are diminished when performed by cold-hearted wizards. Where's my fireball? Spell 41. Now fireball has a smiley face. Conjure up a blazing orb of flame. Fireballs blast an enemy with a magical ball of flame, and is essentially damage to it is especially damaging to aquatic creatures. Really? Away from the battlefield, it can be used to light lamps and is useful whenever a spark is required. It goes without saying that all wizards should be careful when dealing with open flames. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, that's all the book pages for now. Wingardium Leviosa. I wonder if I try to target the tree with it. Wingardium Leviosa. Wait, where's the... Okay, it was further back than I remembered. Oopsie doopsie. Look at that. There's useful. If you're lucky, you'll be able to use these one day. Ooh, a treasure chest. And I get eaten by a mimic. Adventure over. Fell prey to the first mimic. Whispering waterfalls. Best warn you, Ollie boy. It's absolutely crawling with monsters beyond here. Careful you don't get got before you even get to the Guardian, eh? I'll be fine, Mr. Drippy. I have a familiar to help me out now. There's a brave you are. Don't forget though, if your going gets tough, don't be afraid to cast Healing Touch. I sure won't, Mr. Drippy. And remember what old Tree Face told you. Cast a spell is a mere tap of the square away. If you should try to familiar yourself with the main menu too, while you're at it. Don't worry, you're not going to break anything no matter what you press. So have a good old poke around in it. And when you learn new skills and that, new options will come up in the main menu. So keep your eyes peeled and make most of your new toys. Jeepers, there's so much to remember. You'll soon get used to it all, man. No worries now. Past the Whispering Waterfalls and on with the Guardian of the Woods. We go. Right. Let's go help him get back to normal. Don't forget to nose around any treasure chest you come across, man. You can only open the red ones for now, though. He knows. Off by default, as it always should be. Pokemon Company, you see this? That's how it's supposed to be. Dummies. Oh god, vibration was off. It's vibrating like hell right now. I prefer vibrations. It's the thing I miss most about mice. Computer mouse. Mice. Mises sounds funny though. I like Mises. We call them Mises even though it's mouse and mice. Oi! Backstab, son! Teeny bopper. Go. Well, I'm going to teeny bop him, all right. Get teeny bop, son. Hiya! Nice, son. You see that? Uh-oh. I put him away. Ow! Take that. Whee! Hey! Gotta watch turning my back. He came at me really fast.
Let's do it. Here goes.
I'm cutting loose. Wait, that's not how you do it.
Here goes.
How do I switch to there? There we go. Cut loose. Take that, you bastard! Meow. Go, mighty, go! Indeed. Oh! A bar of chocolate. Can I eat that? It's been a while since I've had any chocolate. Take this.
Let's go! Here goes!
Oh, I can't cut loose for the sneak attack. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ah, this is the dead end. This is the blue chest that I can't get right now. I have to come back to later. Oi! Open up! Seems to be sealed by some magic. I see you over there, eyeballs! I wonder how many secrets behind the waterfall there are. There better be some secrets behind some waterfalls. It's not a real video game if there's not secrets behind waterfalls. I personally think it should be a rule that every single video game ever made that has a waterfall in it, the very first waterfall has to have a secret, at least. Crikey, I knew there was something I forgot to tell you about familiars. And what's that? This is important, Outlet Boy, so listen carefully, alright? We are having a long rest. A long rest? Are we playing some D&D, Vepper? I showed you how your familiar can use tricks, didn't I? You know how long it's been since I played any D&D? Well, the little fellows get stronger. They'll start learning new ones. If you want to see what tricks your familiars have up their sleeves, choose Familiar and Friends. Friends and Familiars from the main menu. Tricks are a bit different from magic. Each individual trick fills a single command slot, you see. Press triangle when you're in the Friends and Familiars bit, and you can change the command slots and use for tricks. Which reminds me, a familiar can only remember a maximum of 8 tricks at any given time, meaning if you want them to learn a new one, you'll have to make them forget one of the old ones. A bit of a pain, but at least you can teach the old familiar new tricks. 15 or so years for you. Yeah, it's probably around the same for me. If I had a bigger channel, I would do that kind of thing. I would invite people on and do like role-playing campaigns occasionally, maybe like once a week, maybe once every 2 weeks or something. Meaning if you want them to learn, oh yeah. Anyway, the important thing is that you assign a trick to your familiar command wheel. If you don't, won't be able to use it. Simple as that. Okay, I think I got it. He gets it at level 5, level 10, level 14, level 20, and level 50 gets something new. You'd be down as F. You see him waiting for me? And that's what she said, Vepper. It's my bread now. Let's see what's over this way. See you down there, creeping on me. Yeah, it happens, Vepper. I got coffee? I got iced coffee in the forest, in a chest. Got him! He's got a blow dart spit to. You ain't good with spitting on me? Get spit too. Get him. Get him. Cut loose. Give me the health. Hurry. That little guy's hurt. I need to heal him with some magic. Cake. I got cake. Oh wait, I hit square. Healing touch. I'm out of MP. No! I've been too liberal with my MP use. Bro, he turned around fast.
Watch this! Here goes!
Nice hit. 4-3. Yeah, that's much better than the ones. Ooh, MP. I needed that. I got that's one heal worth of MP right there. Okay, so that's where we could have crossed with a treat. Berry, berry, Harry. All right. Oh. What? Was that a creature in there? Hold up, Ollie boy. What is it? Listen up, man. Something's coming. But I don't. It's him. It's the flippin' Guardian. Uh-oh. Wow. Wow, he just slapped the crap out of him. Guardian of the Woods. Cut loose right away. Show him why you're the daddy. Wait, the Guardian's tree-based. Hold on. Return. Ow, my face! Spells. Fireball, go! Oh, that was good damage. We're fireballing again. Oh, that was some pretty good damage. All right, hold up. Windfall, what is that? Niggers! This looks serious. Ollie boy, you better defend yourself. You seen that defend command? Isn't it? Use it, or you're in for a proper headache, man. One moment, guys. Oopsie doopsie. Click on you. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. You've seen the defend command, isn't it? Use it on your in for a proper headache. Oh, actually, one more minute. Actually, let me check something here. do, do. Here we go. Sorry about that. You've seen the defend command in it. Use it and you're in for a proper headache, man. In flipping guard. On flipping guard. I was just gonna run away. Oh, that covers the whole thing. Nice, oh Ollie boy. There's tidy. Defending against big moves like that can earn you a nice little bonus as well. So when he starts building up a nasty looking number, be sure to put on your guard. Hold on, there was some magic back here. He's throwing out magic for me. I need that desperately. All right, we got this. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Look, Ollie boy. The big lump's gone and knackered himself. Now's your chance to give him a proper walloping. Fireball, go! Looks like you can't knacker them very well. I didn't do anything. Looks like you can't knacker him very well if with magic attacks. It seems like it does the same damage. You got this, buddy. Go get some of that MP back for me. He has more defense than my character does. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, cancel, 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 defend. It's too late. I didn't realize you could cancel until it was too late. Ow! That hurt, you bastard! Return! Ah! Don't hit me, bro! Bellow this! I'm stunned! Shenanigans! Get him, buddy! Cut loose! Show him why you're the daddy! Ow! Doubles! Take that! Tidy that old gold gleam, man. That's the beauty. Restores all your HP for you. Not only that, it lets you use a miracle move. It doesn't use any MP, tidy. But they don't hang around forever. Hurry up and grab it, Ollie boy. It's mine. Let me move. Ah! I'm hurt. I'm wounded. Take this. Omni Slash! I'm the daddy now. Na 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 na. Spirit of the woods. It's my spirit now. Mighty reached level 5. Mighty learns Sandblast. Ooh! Pocket sand! We can pocket sand them. An ancient and venerable technique. Pocket sand! You've obtained a page describing the Guardian of the Woods. Yeah, that's right. You better run before I hit you with some pocket sand. Crikey. That was a close run right there. The Guardian, he headed towards the deepest part of the woods. Do you think he's back to normal now? Your guess is as good as mine, man. But that's weird looking in his eyes. He had gone, at least. I reckon he'd probably take some time out to get his head together. And then it'll be back to the old Guardianing. But what made him go all screwy like that? Don't you think it was... Of course it flippin' was. Had Shader written all over it. We'd best watch our backs if we visit any more forests. Saying that, you get guardians everywhere. Anyway, we did what we came to do. We'd best get back and see old Treeface, eh? Sure, let's go. The serenity of the Guardian of the Woods' heart has unlocked a story in the Wizard's Companion. The Squirrel and the Bramble. Bro, that looks like a scene right out of Princess Mononoke. You tamed a new tale of wonder.
You did well to calm the Guardian of the Woods. And I found what I was looking for. But first, a gift, by way of thanks.
Gee!
You were on a roll by here, man.
I entrust to you one of my closest companions, the Telling Stone. His knowledge of our world rivals even my own.
It looks kind of heavy.
He might help you.
Luckily, he has some kind of anti-gravity device.
If you ask him nicely, he will tell you anything you wish to know. And the other thing...
What is the meaning of life?
The locket. This is what you came here for, is it?
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Fragments of the human heart. To rescue the heartbroken, you will need the locket and the spells required to use it. I will give you those as well.
Thank you so much, Old Father Oak.
Such a well-mannered child. Unlike some I could mention.
All right. Ta, Backface.
Where is the Fountain of Youth?
Some things are as unchanging as the forest. No matter. You had best be on your way. Now, boy, you must come and see me from time to time, and tell me of your travels. I look forward to hearing of your progress.
Yes, sir.
Let's be off, shall we? Time to head back to Ding Dong Dell and mend a broken heart.
Okay.
Dang you, brain. A simile. That's it, right? A simile, I think. I finally remembered. The Telling Stone is now accessible in the main menu. You obtained a locket. You received a page from the Take Heart spell. You received a page from the Given Heart spell. Alright. So there's a few pages we need to do. Definitely the new spells, because we're going to cast those as soon as we get out of here. Use to help share a person's virtues. As previously explained, the heart is made up of virtues, emotions, and various other elements. The spell allows you to take some virtues from a person who has an abundance and store it in the locket. Just be sure to ask for permission before you proceed. Remember, a heart belongs to one person, and one person alone. See, that's how you can tell us this game isn't that commie propaganda thing. Because it says, remember to ask for permission. There's the difference. Nowadays, if this game was translated to English, that part right there, to ask for permission, would not be there. They would say it's your responsibility to take what they have excess of. Whether they want to or not, it is greedy of them to not want to, so just take it. That's how they would explain it nowadays. Bring balance to someone's heart by restoring a lost virtue. This spell allows you to give the virtue shared using Take Heart to people who are in need of them. In that, it offers a means to save the brokenhearted. This is one of the most important spells a wizard can learn. Needless to say, its use necessitates the utmost care and forethought. So I'm looking for the new page. Let's actually back out, see if it... It'd be better if it actually told you, like, oh, it'd be if there was a tab, like maybe on the bottom right over here, that was, look, the alphabet is a permanent tab. They really want you to try to translate that stuff at the beginning. I feel like I remember I did translate it when I first played the first stream of this game. And I kind of want to translate the runes on his wand. So what I'm looking for specifically, like I said, I'm not reading all this at once. There's just too much. I read a couple pages at a time. But right now what I'm looking for is the new page I have on the Guardian of the Forest. Oops, what was that? That's a broomstick almost. Do you see that? Cloud sweepers. Bro, Harry Potter be stealing all their ideas from this. Legendary beasts. We'll read this page and then we'll find the actual legendary beast, because this page has his picture on it. Melodies, proud warriors who boast great battlefield experience. Melodies excel on the battlefield due to their offensive abilities, defensive power, and speed. Many of them are also adept at using weapons. Note that while all creatures like sweet things, Melodies are famous for their love of chocolate. I love that. Look, this is how it looks. You get all these, look, Puss in Boots, but then you zoom in really close and it turns into the actual game sprite. Bro, this is 10 out of 10 stuff right here, man. This is 10 out of 10 stuff. Surprised you can't do it on these guys. You probably can when you learn the other, when you meet them or something. There's probably a way to cycle through them. Mighty Might. We got Might. Mighty Might. That's funny. Mine's called Mighty by default. Dynamite. E. I'd add the E, the Y at the end. Mermighty. Might. Though small, these creatures have warriors' hearts and their fighting spirit that allows them to face up to any enemy without fear. Pocket sand. Here's the Guardian. Bro, this is so good. The guard, like, when you zoom in, it becomes a moving picture too. Bro, I'm telling you, Harry Potter stole all their ideas from this. The Guardian of the Woods, a divine being who has protected the deep dark woods since time immemorial. Though generally peaceful and rather passive, it becomes wild and irrational when angry, pounding the earth with such fury that all around it are brought to their knees. Notable attacks. Doesn't like fire. Who would have thunk it? What the hell is this thing? What is it? Bird feet. Is that the real monster? Or is that a suit? Ah, these are the mighties. Oh, the story. There also should be a story. Wait, was that it? Freaky looking. The cat's cradle. Chapter 6, 12 Tales of Wonder. Be they comical or tragic, tall tales beside the fire are much akin to magic and the wonder they inspire. These are runes too, I think. Why are those runes obscured with a feather? Interesting. Bro, that symbol right there reminds me so much of Zelda. So one of these should be, there it is. This image right here is pretty much like straight out of Princess Mononoke, dude. Which is a Studio Ghibli film, so makes sense. I'll show you what I mean for those who haven't seen it. Princess Mononoke. I don't know if we'll see the exact scene. Close. This isn't the exact scene, but you can kind of get an idea of it. Oops. Okay, this will help you see what I mean. Though, like I said, it's not the exact scene. Okay. Oh, I'm zooming in. Let's zoom out. There we go. All right, let's screen share, which should be... Where is it? You. See, there's a different scene that shows it differently, but you can see that's a treetop right there. And this is the creature standing and walking amongst the trees. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, here's another image. Okay. The Night Walker. Alright, just close you down. Yeah, the likelihood of me finding the exact scene I'm talking about is low. But there was a much further off view of in the movie, if I feel like I remember at least. Alright. The second tale. I don't even have the source title yet. The Squirrels and the Bramble, Protectors of the Forest. Once upon a time, the whole world was lush and green and covered in countless forests. The mild days of spring, children would play in the clearings, making necklaces from the wild flowers, while in summer they would shelter from the sun under their ancient trees. In autumn, of course, they would pick up and eat juicy fruits. Indeed, fruit forests have always been important to youngsters, being carefree places in which to play with gay abandon. But what do you know of the forest guardians? Every forest has one. And forest guardians are in Princess Mononoke too. They call them that exact thing. Every forest has one. They are believed to be godlike creatures that protect the woods they inhabit. Exact same thing in Princess Mononoke. As well as all the creatures that dwell within. But how do these guardians come to exist? Oh! Whoa, this is actually a big story here. Okay. No human knows for certain, of course, but it is believed that they are somehow selected from amongst the creatures that live in the forest. Naturally, since the Guardian is responsible for protecting all of the forest inhabitants, the biggest, strongest creature in the forest is usually the one selected. There has, however, been one notable exception as related to this well-known fable. A proclamation from the deities of the forest. A forest, luxurious with leaves, was home to a gentle river and a spring that produces fresh water, and all the beasts lived there in amity, were tiny insects to creatures big as 2 men. One day the deities of the forest made a proclamation. The time has come to choose your guardian. But the forest did not have a guardian at the time, and as soon as the message was received, a controversy prevailed among the beasts of the forest, with which one claimed that he would make the best guardian. These sharp fangs will frighten away any enemy, growled the black wolf. These huge claws will shred impostors into pieces, roared the gray bear. And so it continued, with every large forest animal boasting his own case. From the stag with his great antlers to the white catfish who dwelled in the spring. The forest's smaller inhabitants who had no chance of winning any test of strength could but watch to this assembly of the beasts in silence. The bickering continued for several nights until one day a golden haze descended upon the forest, bringing with it an aroma of sweet that the beasts soon forgot about choosing a guardian and simply spent all the day in a content daze, staring at the new golden color of the trees around them. The very next day, however, crimson saplings sprouted from some of the trees. It quickly grew into a large tangle of red bramble. For the golden haze and the beasts had so enjoyed was in fact a cloud of evil-disposed spores. By the time any of them noticed, however, the bramble had covered the entire forest. The bramble strangled tree after tree, causing them to wither and die. It seemed only a matter of time before the entire forest would be quite devout of life. Thus the wise owl said, "Somewhere in this forest is the tree which spores first took root. This tree is the source of this terrible bramble. Cut off its source, and the entire thicket will wilt." Desperate to save the forest, the black wolf and the gray bear resolved to find the tree that the wise owl had mentioned. However, the bramble... Oh, I should do that thing too. Hold on. Always forget about Probably way too late now. However, the bramble had grown so thick and so dense that their bodies simply would not pass through it. It was time for the smaller creatures, the smaller forest creatures, to come to the fore. They, the ones who abstained while the other beasts had bickered and boasted about who was strongest. And so the motley snake slithered through the bramble, moving deep into the forest in search of the tree where first the spores took root. Alas, the bramble wraps the tree completely, hissed the snake. We shall need to cut through it somehow, but I have neither claw nor teeth, only the forked tongue. Upon hearing this the mottled snake's report, the blue woodpecker leapt into action. I shall peck through the bramble in no time, he chirped with confidence. But as he neared the tree with which the motley snake had described, the bramble became too thick. He was quite unable to spread his wings, let alone fly close enough to peck at the bramble, and thus he went back dejected. That is when the field mice and the squirrels rendered their assistance. What about that bunny rabbit? And the pig? Or boar, or whatever. These sturdy front teeth of ours shall gnaw through the bramble, squeaked the field mice. But the bramble goes all the way to the top of the tree, observed the squirrels. Oh, is it crying? Can you truly climb so high? The field mice had to concede that they could not. And so it was the squirrel who set off to cut through the bramble that surrounded the tree and had been the first to succumb. The squirrels soon reached the tree and scaled it with ease. In no time at all, they were nibbling at the bramble and making light work of cutting through it. No sooner had they begun to chew their way through, the bramble had large parts of the thicket that covered the forest fell away and withered. And so the squirrels decided to continue nibbling until the tree was completely free of bramble. Alas, the bramble contained poisoned spores. Poor squirrels. And the squirrels who swallowed them soon felt the effects and fell lifeless to the forest floor. And yet, this did not deter other brave squirrels who had resolved to rid the tree of bramble and save the forest at any cost. And each of them continued to chew. The moment the last of the bramble was cut, the entire tangle withered away. Squirrel! The last remaining squirrel fell from the tree, dashed its head upon the ground. The squirrels had saved the forest. When the black wolf and the gray bear were finally able to wade through the dead bramble, they came across the bodies of the dead squirrels and let out terrifying cries. As the animals' cries rang out, the squirrels' souls floated from their bodies as pure orbs of light. The black wolf and the gray bear watched as in amazement as the orbs floated into a hollow in the tree, bringing it back to life. The deities of the forest had spoken. The squirrels were the forest's true guardians. Though they were among the smallest and weakest of the beasts, their courage was greater than all of the largest creatures. Size has no bearing on a creature's stature. The end. Are you the tree that was brought back to life? Yeah, I kind of like it though, Soren. I like how much effort they put into that book. It just surprises me so much. Oh, I do so love the it to chat. Visit me again and tell me of your travels. Oh yeah, that's right. What about of this stone? Learn how to play the game and other useful information. Life lessons. Walking and talking. I'll read one of these. So, my young friend, it seems you wish to learn more about the fundamentals and indispensable skills of ambulation and conversation. Ambulation and conversation. I've never heard walking and talking called that. Ambulation and conversation. Let us turn first to the mythology of moving. Simply tilt a controller of yours, and you will proceed to the desired direction. Tilt slightly to amble at a leisurely walking pace, or tilt it further to run like the wind. Let us turn now to the gentle art of conversation. Approach a gregarious looking sort and a block will appear above their head. Press X to speak to them. If you bear my words in mind, you shall have no trouble making your way in the world and getting to know all manner of new people. And that's it for the tutorial. Yeah, plus it was a good story. I'm not that fond of the wording of some of the bits. Like saying that the squirrels were the most courageous. That was not proven. But they were the only ones who were capable of sacrificing themselves and doing what was necessary, and they did do it. Everyone else tried, and it wasn't that they failed because of lack of courage. They failed because of lack of ability. They just didn't. They may have been mightier than the squirrel. It's just, I feel like the life lesson is not what they said. The lesson they said was that size doesn't matter when it comes to who's the mightiest. But that's not the lesson. The lesson should have been that no matter how small or big you are, there's something that you yourself can do that others that can't do. You know? Save your progress. And I'm not saying it well. I would have to think about my words. I'm stupid right now. Can't even remember. See, I already forgot the word again. I already forgot that other word I kept forgetting. I'm very dumb today. But yeah. Basically, everyone has their purpose, right? Like that's the kind of thing. Didn't matter how strong the wolf was, it was just too big. And really, there weren't enough of them, too. Because he probably would have ended up dying in the process. Can't see anything.
Come on!
I don't know what you are, but you're gonna die.
Here goes!
Get him, buddy! Cut loose! Nice! Oh wow, that got him. A bottle of spring water. Hey!
Come on!
Here goes!
Oops. Let's try to cut loose again. That worked out so well last time. Nice. We're going to be able to finish this much faster than I hoped. Oh, I couldn't get the health in time. That's stinkies. That is stinkies. That is stinkies. Is that a red chest? No, that was a bad guy. Haha, you're too slow. Ah! Dude, I like how pretty the map is too. Uh-oh, uh-oh, I gotta turn around before he gets a back strike. He's way too fast.
Let's do it!
I do as well, Soren.
Here goes!
Pocket sand. I'm gonna have to use pocket sand at some point. Do da 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 do do da da do da do.
Looks like he's still the worse for wear, huh?
Mr. Drippy, we have to help him.
Right-o, Ollie boy. I'd better explain how it's done then, innit?
Innit?
First thing you'll need to do is to take the locket Treeface gave you and fill it with the piece of heart our friend is missing.
The piece of heart?
That's right. One of the bits we're all made up of deep down.
The bits we're made up of? I don't understand.
How can I put it? Just give it a go. You'll soon work it out, man. First off, what that guard's missing is a drop of good old-fashioned enthusiasm. Find some and give it to him, and he'll be right as rain.
Okay, but where do I find enthusiasm?
Well, now, feast your eyes on that other guard, but there. He's got more get-up and go than a sack of squirrels. If he hasn't got some enthusiasm to spare, I'm a monkey's uncle.
A sack of
I'm
squirrels.
sure he'll give you a lend of it.
Sure, I'll try my best.
I feel like that would be a good thing. He's crazier than a sack of squirrels. I swear the girl over there keeps looking at me. I hope they keep... Are you talking about this married woman?
Oh dear. Good day.
Ah, to be an adventure.
What's that? What's that? Oh dear.
Excuse me, sir. I wonder if you could do us a favor. I wish I could, really I do. But I'm afraid I can't open this gate without my colleagues' permission. Oh no, it's not that. I just want to borrow some of your enthusiasm. Ah, well, if it's enthusiasm you're after, I've got plenty to spare. Take as much as you want. Thank you, sir. Mr. Drippy, how do I get the enthusiasm out of his heart? Look at the pages old Treeface gave you in your book, isn't it? It's a spell called Take Heart. You need to cast it first. Take heart, huh? Sure. Liberate some of the consisting subject's emotional essence. That's right, I'm a wizard. I was actually speaking literally about taking some of your enthusiasm.
Tidy! Looks like you got yourself a locket full of enthusiasm.
You just turned around and walked away.
You just got to give it to our friend over by there.
I should have blown his
Okay,
mind. He should be
here
freaking
goes.
out right now. Did I just blow your mind? This is a disgrace. I've been here for hours. I guess he couldn't see it.
Oh dear.
See, he still's got plenty of enthusiasm. I'll just give him a little taste. I need to get some enthusiasm. That's right, old boy. The spell you need to do is give heart, isn't it? I know it sounds just like the other one, but don't get them mixed up, whatever you do. Don't worry, Mr. Drippy. Give heart is the one for repairing broken hearts. I'll remember that. Now, yes, give heart. You'll need to choose the piece of heart you want to restore from your locket. Of course, you only got one in there at the moment, so even you can't mess things up. What do you mean by even me? How dare you? Go on then. Give the guard his enthusiasm back. Alright, here it goes. Let's take his heart. Now. Looks like a Zelda item. Bloop. Don't sniff it. That's gross.
Beautiful! It worked!
Neato!
Tidy! Looks like he's back in the land of the living.
What's happening? Where am I?
Well, 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 you're back with us, I see.
Yes, I feel so strange, as if a weight has been lifted from my heart. I feel better.
Thank goodness for that. I was worried about you.
I'm sorry, I wasn't myself. But I'm back now, and ready to work harder than ever.
Well then, these fine people have all come to visit our great kingdom. I think we'd better let them in.
Indeed we had. This way, everybody.
I can't thank you enough, but I'm sure you'll receive your fair share of merit stamps for performing such a heroic feat. Merit stamps? What are those? You mean you helped me without even thinking of the merit stamps you'd earn? You do have a merit stamp card, don't you? They're used to collect stamps awarded for helping those in need. If you don't have one, you should visit Swift Solutions in town to pick one up. Listen to me rabbiting on. I have to get this gate open. That's what you're waiting for, isn't it? Yes, please, sir. Tidy. We can finally go inside. What was it? What was the title? Ding Dong Dell, a cat's what? We're finally here. We're finally in Ding Dong Dell. I was looking up at chat when I noticed the word cat, and then I looked down and it was gone. Indeed, we're Ollie Boy. There were a few unseen snags on the way, I'll admit. It's all well and ends well, and I was going to take you to see old Treeface eventually anyway. Rightio. Or righto, on with the wand hunt. The king of this place knows a spell or two. Let's see if he can help us out, shall we? Real life king, sure. I guess that means we should head for the big old palace over there, huh?
Good day.
I thought they'd never let us in. Oh dear, very late. My mother won't be the best of it. Well, you better head home. At last. I just hope the boutique hasn't sold out of things that I need. Yay. Wait, what? Yay, pee-pee time. Bro, that's a tree! Find a bathroom. Welcome to Ding Dong Dell. You're in the city now. You don't have to like find a damn tree. It's straight down this road. This place called... I'm sorry, we're not open for We're not open at present. Please come back later if you'd like to stay the night. My treasure now. Oops, that's not the right way. Neither is that. It's above me.
Turned out nice again, didn't it, just?
Jeepers. It's so different.
Stop staring, man. It's rude.
But look at those goofy clothes.
Ah!
Goofy? Are you blind? You are the goofy one round these parts.
Huh?
Look at his funny clothes.
Do I really look so strange?
Crikey! We better get you a new outfit before they put you in the zoo.
Yeah.
Come on, Ollie boy.
Okay.
I thought those were giant mice with windmills inside them. I'm sorry, Ollie boy, but no matter how trendy they are over in Motorville, your clothes are just plain out of place over here. You have any wizard's robes? Or are they really so strange? But this is all I have. And well, we have to buy some more, won't we? There's loads of shop in Ding Dong Dell, man. One of them must be selling clothes, ain't it? I guess. Let's go find a store where we can buy a new outfit. This button. The shop there is Swift Solutions. There are people here to ask for help with something perturbing them. If you feel the helping and needy person or two, go and take a look at the errand board inside. Solve someone's problem and they'll almost always reward you. This game has Khajiit. But do the Khajiit have wares and coin? Sorry, I'm a bit of a flap at the moment, but with the reorganization of old errand boards and bounty hunts you're after, you have to come back later. Alright. No time for that right now, I guess. Let's go find that store and buy some wizarding robes, possibly. Well, this place is a hoot. He even looks like an owl. Who is that? Are those wands? Can I have one, lady? Anyone? What's in these jars? Tell me. Tell me now. Is that magical? Can I have the magical things too? Like, why are you asking so many questions? Wait, is this the planet? Is the other side of the planet empty? Excuse me, ma'am. Do you sell clothes from this world? I mean, do you sell regular clothes? Clothes, dear. Oh, hoot. I'm afraid we don't have any in stock at the moment. Don't tell us that, man. Have you seen how the boy's dressed? He's a flippin' embarrassment. He's getting funny looks wherever he goes. My street cred's in the ruins. Oh, a fairy. Or who? A fairy. I used to see your kind all the time. But it'd be I'd bet children's these days don't even know who you are. You're telling me kids these days, man, disrespectful, ignorant, downright rude. They wouldn't know a fairy if it kicked him in the flippin' shins. Not like you, eh, missus? Now, about these clothes. Yes, dear. Ooh, let me think now. Ah, now that I come to think of it, there was a traveler who left a set of clothes here once upon a time. He bought a new outfit, you see, so he left his old one behind. Roughly human-shaped, is it? And cheap? Shouldn't doubt tidy. We'll take it. But Mr. Drippy... Yes, now I remember. He was the one who... Yes, he said that they were very special clothes, made from fabric woven from the fiber of the sky tree, if I remember rightly. Lovely and comfy, extremely hard wearing, and lucky to hoot. I think the only problem would be the size. If you who are going to wear this outfit, dear, I'll need a few hours to make some alterations. It would look huge on you. Otherwise, could you come back tomorrow morning? Of course we can, man. How about that then, Ollie boy? There's lucky. Neato. Thank you very much, ma'am. Hoo. A pleasure, my dear. Toodle-hoo for now until tomorrow. Tomorrow's flippin' ages away, man. I'd like to go and see the king right now, but... Right away, but we can't go until we've got your outfit to sort it out, isn't it? Guess not. But what we do until tomorrow? I know. That guard at the gate says something about getting some kind of card from a place in town, isn't it? Something Solutions, I think he said. The name of the shop was the one just went in Hootiku. Hey! Cat child! Come here there. I wish to speak to you about cat things. That's the owl one. Was it Swift Solutions? There's a clever of you. That's the one. I knew it was some other kind of bird. Nice one, Ollie. The stores here sure do have goofy names. You reckon they're named after what they look like? Anyway, let's get over to Swift Solutions, shall we? Wow, she's way over there. Oi! Cat kid! What a lovely outfit. Your shirt is such a pretty shade of yellow. My wife does so much for me. She really is a wonderful woman. The laundry done and the house is spotless. Now for the shopping. Everybody has jars of these different colored things. Are these jams? And a jam is green. Is that a picture of a sunrise on it? Oh, that giant shield. Welcome to Swift Solutions, where those in need come to watch their worries fly away. And when those who are feeling helpful agree to perform tasks on their behalf. What sort of task do you mean, sir? You honestly don't know. Dear me, you really are new to this, aren't you? Well, I shall swallow my amazement and explain. Folks who are in need of assistance flock to me, hoping to find someone willing to take on their errands for them. Penguin hat? Yeah, it's definitely a bird of some sort. On your travels, you're bound to run into people who are looking for help, and you'll have to decide whether or not to soothe their fluttering hearts by taking on tasks that they set you. Have a look at the errand board over there. On it, you'll see a list of tasks that you can take on. At Swift Solutions, you can also agree to undertake missions to eliminate specific monsters. These are known as bounty hunts. If you want to find out more, access the main menu and take a look at your journal. A journal, huh? Okay. I think I got it. The journal will also show you how many merit stamp cards you've got. The 2 other bird hats. That's cool. Oh, the gatekeeper mentioned something about those. I don't think I have one though. Oh, you don't, do you? Well, that is swiftly remedied. Keep this merit stamp card safe. You'll need it to collect stamps whenever you complete tasks. Once you've filled up a few cards, you can exchange them for merit rewards, which is sure to be useful on your travels. Simply visit the nearest branch of Swift Solutions and offer your completed cards, and the rewards will be yours. Okay, thank you very much, sir. Well, helping people out is all part of saving the world, Ollie boy. But before we can make a start on all that do-goodery, we need to get you dressed for the job. Now, the hootenanny! Hootenanny! The hootenanny said your outfit would be ready tomorrow. So I reckon our best plan of action is to go and get a good night's sleep down at the cat's cradle, isn't it? Hootenanny! A gruffian keeps stealing produce from farmers' fields outside of town. It has to be dealt with quickly. It's nearly harvest time. Allows you to jump by pressing circle while running. Not very useful, but a whole lot of fun. Gimme, 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 gimme! I wanna jump! I wanna jump! I wanna jump! I wanna jump! People with more trouble than they can swallow will place notices on the errand board over there. Check it out regularly. If you see them, you can help out maybe. A gremlin stranded near the Hootaki is in Ding Dong Dell looks somewhat troubled. Go and see what's wrong with the gremlin. A female gremlin near the quartermaster store in Ding Dong Dell seems to be deep in thought. A Ding Dong Dell mother looks like she's worried about something. Details of new errands have been added to your journal. Your mama's been added to my journal. Oh! Hootenanny is my word. Appropriating. Hootenanny! Hootenanny's a fun word. Hold on. I know I have a list of bad words. Do I have a list of hootenanny, like good words? I think I did. We should put hootenanny on there. I think fun words is what I called it. I think I do have it. Yep, fun words right here. Preposterous. Inevitable. Indubitably. Putin. Nanny. Updated. Done. Shepherd's for solutions there. People ask for help. So it wasn't him. Hey, hey! We had a fun word list. I kind of forgot about it, so I mean, Pepper. What was updated? My fun words list. I added Hootenanny to it. Ice? There was a whole ass ice cream right there in that thing. It's a fun word to say, just like indubitably. It's a fun word to say. Goodness me, wherever have those little rascals run off to now? Is something the matter, ma'am? It's my boys. The three of them are forever running off and not coming back. I know they're just playing, but I can't help thinking that they're gonna get themselves hurt. You worry about them a lot, huh? Yes, I do. I do. And today, they're even later than ever. I'm beside myself. An informal gathering with folk music and sometimes dancing. We invited friends to a hootenanny in the backyard. Origin 1990s. Originally US. Denoted a gadget or thingummy of unknown origin. Ah, a mother's life is never easy, no matter where you go, eh? You don't have a spare moment, do you? Could you go and find my boys for me? I'm sorry to put you in such trouble. You too such trouble, but if you could let me know when you found them, I'd be ever so grateful. What? Well, we have some shinies. Which pot did I put it in? Is everything okay? Well, it's my precious treasure. You see? I can't remember which pot I put it in. Gee, that's tough. What sort of treasure is it? My grandmother's red earring. It's such a pretty color, too. You couldn't lend me a paw and help me look for it, could you? You did not copy the part after the 1920s. Weird. Yeah, that happens sometimes. You'll like copy extra crap. Ooh, well, perfect. One of those pots you see around downtown. Inside one of those pots, huh? Leave it to me. You're a perfect gentleman. The best spot for a breather in the Ding Dong Dell. Why don't you join me for a bit? Why don't you move for a bit? I thought that was a cat's tail. That'd be funnier. That'd be funnier if it was like a cat's butt. And then like the rocker was like the knocker was like the shape of a tail. Because this place is like run by a cat. The Houtique. Ooh, nanny. Can I get back behind here? Yeah. Looks like there's no quest spot update for the pot, which is perfectly fine. I don't mind exploring. Yeah. It's not quite pretty enough. Doing a bit of decorating, is it? Well, I always say you can't beat a flower or two. Brighten things up in the end, do they? How clever of you. I was just thinking about using some flowers. I'm trying to make my doorway prettier, you see. You are? What kind of flowers are you thinking about using? Well, now I want something nice and bright, and I'll need some fresh, clean water to give them to. I think I have some. Well, thank you. You're a perfect gentleman. Now, I need 2 plain dwarf flowers and 2 bottles of spring water. I only have 1 spring water. I don't know about any flowers. Yes, ma'am, where can I find them? Neither can be purchased from the shops. You'll have to go and look around for them in the rolling hills. Don't worry, they're positively twinkle. I dare say you'll see twinkly spots on the ground outside town, haven't you? Well, be sure to investigate them when you stumble upon them, and you'll find all manner of precious things. Meow. And one more thing. Once you forage for a particular spot, it won't twinkle as it did before. But never fear, both its produce and the twinkle will return in time. Got it, thank you, man. We'll head out of town and keep our eyes peeled for these twinklies. Tidy now, let's go on foraging then, shall we? Thank you very much. You're a pair of perfect gentlemen. Right. A Gruffkin keeps stealing produce. Somewhere outside of town. It has been dealt with quickly. I don't know what a Gruffkin is. Check the book, but I don't want to do that right now. Nice outfit. Where'd you get that? Hello there, young man. Can I tempt you for a piece of fresh fruit? Walk away. Don't even mention the lady. Did I get the thing that was in that pot next to her? I think I did. I shall return to adventure! The twinkles await! Huzzah! Don't touch me! Go roll somewhere else! Wait, sprinkle, right near water. This has to be what I'm looking for. Alright, I have 2 bottles of spring water. Now, I just need to check. Booster shoots. That is not what it's called. I have the spring water, but I need to find whatever the other item is. I don't know where it spawns, though. Not getting away from this guy.
Let's do it! Here goes!
They put him to sleep. I can't summon him back. Get him! Oh wait, get that MP. Poison be gone. It's gonna be useful at some point. Can I go up here? There has to be a sparkly for what she was talking about. So the sparklies for the waters were both near water. And what did they call the other one?
Here goes!
He was rushed down. He was only able to hit one during that whole attack phase. They were interrupting his attacks. That's interesting. Damn. Couldn't turn fast enough.
Watch this!
Ow! Run away! This is what you get. How dare you attack me from behind? Wait, is that a sparkly? That is indeed a sparkly. Come on. Come on. Hey! Plain sort flowers. That was what she needed, right? She needed some kind of flower. That has to be it. Now I gotta find another flower. One more sparkly flower. That was near a mountain. But pay particular close attention to any sparklies near me. I wonder how far I can spot them from. Let's move towards this water. Ooh. There's a blue dot. That's the thing I need to fight. Let's save. It's a different color too. See if I can get a backstrike. Nope, you have to talk to it. Ooh,
let's go.
Looks fancy.
Here goes.
Well, we can't cut loose. That's right. Let's take out these little dudes. Oh my god. My dude, I need some MP or something. I got nothing. Isn't he supposed to help me out occasionally? What is this? Wow. Return. Spells. Healing touch. Bro, I do like no damage. Defend. Just kind of defending until he can come back. Finally, some MP, bro. Let's heal real quick. There we go. Let's bring out our buddy here.
Here goes.
No, not that one. Dang it. Okay, can I switch targets? Oh, I definitely need that right now. Okay, he's ready. How do I switch targets? There we go. What? He disobeyed me and went for that guy. Why did he disobey me and go for that guy? That's a really bad thing to do. Like, this is way too tight of a fight for him to not do what I need him to do. Again! He's just completely ignoring me. Okay, I gotta Google this. That doesn't make sense that he ignores me since I control him. Like, I'm moving him. I'm not finding anything. Why is he attacking the exact opposite of what I tell him to attack? I'm going to tell him to attack the one he's currently attacking and see what happens. Alright. So, I'm gonna tell him to attack that one. He's attacking the one I'm telling him to attack now. Why? What the hell? Why is it not doing it when I need it the most? Okay, so I'm gonna tell him to attack this guy behind him instead of the one in front and see what happens. He went straight to the one I told him to attack. Why does he listen to me when I don't want him to listen to me, and he doesn't listen to me when I want him to listen to me? Alright, I finally got one. Holy crap. Let's hit this guy with a fireball and see what happens. What the hell? It keeps attacking the wrong monster. Why is nothing showing up when I search that? That is something that people would complain about a fucking ton. Like, maybe you can change targets halfway through by moving the analog stick or something? I don't fucking know, but it's pissing me off.
Here
That ear splitter comes out pretty fast. Oh, I can only cut loose. I can't throw sand at him? What the hell just happened? I did not tell you to do that. Okay. Need this. Yeah, I only have one thing, cut loose. I guess I have to equip it. I'll do that after this fight. I like how he stopped to scratch. I was about to switch, but finally thought to even switch, but it was too late.
Here goes!
Come on. Finally, get this hit. That was ridiculous. They were way too strong. Bounty hunt complete. Report to Swift Solutions to claim your reward. Not quite done yet. Trying to see how deep I could go. Deep down inside, I need more flowers. See if that spot has respawned yet. It has not. Let's head over this way. We'll check the spot on that rooftop, the cliff, cliff face thingy. Maybe it's randomized what you get. Same thing as last time. Stop rolling after me, bro. Oh, I gotta fight the bird. It's just too fast. You can outrun it.
Come on!
Minor birdie.
Here goes!
Now, the shoe's on the other foot. Wait. What's going on? Just defeat him in one hit. I'm the daddy now. There, right there next to a mountain. Maybe that's it. Yep, it looks like sparkly spots near mountains get you flowers. Let's get this clear water over here. Whoa, stupid bird! I turned just in time to not be back attacked. Not that it matters much, these guys are a bit weak.
Here goes!
So I think you can change targets after you select a target. I feel like people would have noticed that, like, been like, hey, something's going on, what's happening? And like did a little search for it, but I don't know. Alright, stupid bird. let's run over here, and then I'm gonna tell him to attack that guy, and then I'm gonna. No, he won't change targets. What the heck's up with that? Like, I was like wiggling my stick in all kinds of different directions, but it didn't happen. The only fight that's ever happened in was a fight that was very, like, not in my favor in the smallest amount. It's the only fight that happened in. Come on, darn it! I was hoping I could get away. Every other fight, he's attacked exactly what I tell him to attack. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Be nice if sparkly spots I picked up could show up on the map if I press a button. I can just turn it off and on. Look at that big guy with the trunk up there. Holy man, he's a big honker. Yes, dear. Of course. Dearly do. Poo 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 poo. That's the pot I need. I know it. I can feel it. Dang it. Thought I felt it, but apparently I felt nothing. Right up here. It's gonna be up high in some kind of secret area. I can feel it. Yeah. There's gonna be a pot somewhere in one of these upper areas. That's where it's gonna be. Oi, kid! Today's a fine day for mouse thwacking. The only question is, what to thwack them with. Why? It hurts. You look, poor Dab's gone and hurt himself. Must be one of the lady's lost boys. We better patch him up, eh? Jeepers, that looks painful. But what can we do, Mr. Drippy? We don't have first aid kit. Crikey, old Ollie boy. Brain like a flippin' sieve. You've got your wizard in it. Use some flippin' magic. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. What do I, which spell do I use again, Mr. Drippy? For crying out loud, man. I'm only telling you this once, right? Healing touch, man. Got it? Healing flippin' touch. Yeah, that was very stupid of him. You said it twice. Ah, it hurts. Okay, here goes. I'm going to fix you up, okay? Fireball! Damn. Steal his heart! Like, look, kid, I'll make it stop hurting. Fireball! That thing doesn't hurt anymore now, does it? It doesn't hurt anymore. Hooray, I'm all better. Listen, sunshine. Your poor mother's worried sick about you, right? Go on home with you. I will, I promise. Thank you for making me better. Cabbages? Ooh, that's too powerful. We can't release the cabbages here. Innocent lives are at risk. There wouldn't be a single building or person left alive. A building left standing or a person left alive. What a glorious day. I wish you could take a minute just to lie on the grass. Hey, that's my chest now. You have to open it from the correct side. King Tom used to come and play with me and my friends all the time, but he hasn't come out of his castle for ages now. It's really boring without him. I need to look for like a climbable ledge area. Look at this place. Oh, nanny! You can just say that at random, and it's funny. This guy who's in the way. That's where I need to go, I bet. Where was that guy at that was in the way? He was down this way. Up there! Can I get up there? Wait, there's a pot right here too. Surely she didn't lose it in the pot right next to where she's standing. What? It shined! I know it shined. It shined for a split second. What happened? Shenanigans. Move. Damn it. Oh crap, where am I? What's happening? Oh, the town's bigger. Poison be gone. People say they've heard voices coming from the big gravestone thing, but I don't believe them. There's no such thing as ghosts in there. Come on. Come on. We got it! We're geniuses! Folks around here tell their children that the king of the mice lived down Ding Dong Well. It's only a story, but the thought alone is sure to send the shiver down my spine. Boy, hey, kitty. Hey, kitty. The Towling Tale tourney is starting soon. I've got to start practicing. Oh! Bigger kitty. You know the pots we've been dotted around all over town? Well, you sure probably have to look inside them every now and again. You never know what you might find, something interesting or plain peculiar. Yeah, like a whole ass ice cream. That was very peculiar. The hell was a whole ass ice cream doing down a freaking pot? A little while ago, I retrieved a letter summoning me for an audience with King Tom. So, I dutifully made the journey here, all the way from far side of the kingdom. But now they say he doesn't want to see anyone. What am I gonna do? Hey, Blue Nuka. Keep catching you every now and then. Hello? I'm good. Never believe the things I learned today. School is so much fun. I almost prefer it to playing. Almost. My father works in King Tom's palace. He's one wearing the helmet. Grave of the sage is down this way. You're welcome to go and have a look, but please be respectful. Wah! I fell over and grazed my knee. Ow! Hey now, don't cry. Let me fix you up. And we'll fix him up with a fireball! Sure, fine, I'll hit him. Ah, it's not hurting anymore. That's right, all better. There's marvelous. Your mother's worried sick about you. Run along home now, and there's a good lad. I will, I promise. Thank you very much. Have you heard of a game called Dragon and Home? No, I have not. My apple pie now. Oh, hello, Ghost Boy. How are you? What's up with you, man? You look a bit pale, do you? Huh? You're giving this to me? Spirit medium spell. Well, fancy that. That's a page from the Wizard's Companion. That is. What's that little squirt doing with it? I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Do you think he can't speak? Ah, that's not it. No, man. If I'm not much mistaken, yet must be. Did you figure something out, Mr. Drippy? The spell he just gave you. Give it a try, Ollie boy. You'll see. Oh, well, alright then. But before we do that, let's read the description of the spell in our fancy freaking book here. This book is awesome, man. Rune 29, page 48. Communicate with the spirits of the departed. While there have been several notable cases of departed souls communicating with magically attuned men and women, most spirits lack the ability to talk to the living. With this spell, however, you can speak with any spirit you come across. Simply bear in mind that it is most assuredly not a spell to be used for mischief. The spirit world is full of evil souls that will gleefully punish such wayward wizards. Alright, let's do it. Seems to be stand for Hightail the video game. At least it comes out. It looks pretty good. I'm thinking of giving it a go. There's not much about it on. Yeah, I'll Google it real quick. Dragon and Home. Steam game. It is a Minecraft blocky looking game. The characters look a little bit more like Legos. It reminds me of whatchamacallit? Dragon Quest Builders is what it reminds me of. Dragon Quest Builders. Looks like it came out in 2021. Mixed reviews, though. Yes, I recommend it, but please be aware there are aspects of this game that disrespect your time. That's funny. Oh, stretchy. It's a free game, so you can't beat free, right? It's a mix of WoW and Minecraft. And it's a mix of free and free. I can't try it. Peace out, kid. No helping you until I get some mana. Where is this third kid at? You got it. You got my earring. Oh, that's perfect. Just perfect. You found it for me. You did? Oh, dude. Do it again. Okay. I promise I'll never lose it again. Oh, there. Here. This is the present for you. Thank you so much. The leafy mantle. A young Grimlikin from Ding Dong Dell remembers putting her red earring in a pot. Has forgotten which one. See 2 merit stamps. Let's also turn in this quest right here. Found it already? Yes, ma'am. These are the things you were looking for. Oh, perfect. Just perfect. I'm ever so grateful, dear. This is a little present to say thank you. A wooden shield? Hold on. Looks like the mantle's not for either of us. I think the last kid is probably in the inn. Let me get some MP before I do that real quick. I'm not really 100% sure how to get MP other than resting at the inn, using a consumable, which I really don't want to use, or going out here and fighting one of these underleveled enemies and just running around. Ooh, let's get that flower real quick. Running around until I get that guy to drop some MP for me. There we go. Now we're not completely out of those flowers again. Alright, so let's go fight this guy. I don't want to backstrike him. Let's get this dude here. Dang, where's the thingy? There it is. Luanuka Gaming, thanks for following. I appreciate it.
We can do this!
Oh yeah, I do the Twitch too. So we're gonna bring him out, but we're not gonna fight. I'm hoping for some MP. Got a good amount of distance. This guy over here does normally start dropping some MP at some point. Here we go. Alright, I already have enough MP, but I want to get some more if I can. Let's see if we can take out one of these guys. These guys are a lot tougher. Alright, that's one less dude. Yes, definitely MP, please. Alright, if I can get one more, then I'll be good. Just want to make sure I have enough to cast like 3 spells or so worth of spells that cost like 5 or so. There it is. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Good. Now let's go talk to the spirit boy. And we're gonna go into that inn and see if that third kid is in that inn. There's a little blinking dot in the back end of the inn. I think that might be him. So he could be inside of one of these buildings, I just realized. Yeah, right here. Look at this. For some reason, when I was walking past this building, I felt like I remembered him being in here from the 1 or 2 times we streamed this back in the day. Oh, wow, 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 wow. I tripped over and hurt my leg. It can't be that much further until I get to where I was. Basically, we had talked to the king, and we did something at the tomb, and I think that was like the last thing we did. I tripped over and hurt my leg. Gee, are you okay? Hold still just a second. I'll fix you right up. And by talk to the king, I mean I think we helped him. We fixed him up. Wow, it doesn't hurt at all now. That's amazing. Are you a wizard? I sure am, Harry. Your mama sent me to find you. She's worried about you. Right. All right. I'll go straight home. Then thank you for doing magic on me. My dude. Really? Commiserations, friend. But I am not allowed to sell weapons and armor to travelers. You're going to need special permission from the king. Alright, well, I'm just going to steal whatever's in this chest then. Peace out, loser. It's my Sunday now. Yeah, I think the last thing we did was we helped the king. We were still obviously super early in the game. This way. Yep, there she is. Thank you so much for finding all 3 of my boys. You patched the little rascals up as well. You're a treasure, an absolute treasure. I'm just glad we could help. Oh, I can't wait until they grow up and a little and calm down. Here, this is to say thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 3 slices of whole, 3 whole slices of pie and $50. Damn, woman, so generous. Okay. Well, we're a dive special. I finished all the things. Welcome to Solutions, where those who need to come and watch and fly. I get a well-worn sword. That might have helped in that bounty hunt. Damn it, I'm only 1 away! Ah! jump! I want to jump so bad! Allows you to learn a little faster. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Even more trouble than they can swallow will place notices in the errand board. Check it out on a regular basis. I knew I was going to be one short. I was hoping there was like one extra quest after I finished. Guess there's nothing left to do except to go to the inn and take a nappy poo.
I wonder if anything interesting.
I see you looking at me. You see his creepy face? He has a creepy face. Watch. Tim? Oh, creepy ass. Got a big old smile with his big old eyes. That's my cake now. It's a cupcake, not just a cake. This is in the shape of a cup. Welcome to one of the cat's cradles, or cooked in a cup-like object. Chain of the premium inns. We pride ourselves in our practically in pricing. What? $10? Your costume is always appreciated. Your custom is always appreciated. Yeah, you look a little unusual. You're a traveler, I presume. Then I encourage you to take a nap at each of our inns, whenever your travels may take you. We are very proud of our deep and comfortable beds, and will hope you enjoy them as much as we do. Thank you very much. Look at your wizard companion. There's something different about it. Ah, there's useful. The memories of all the travels. You've stayed here and filled it back and up a bit. Yeah, I never expected that. Why the heck not, man? It's a flippin' mighty spell book, isn't it? We'd best stay at as many of these places as we can. Hey, guess so, huh? Oh no, I didn't mean to sleep yet. I meant to do the thing. I did save. If I can't do the Toon Kid, then
Oliver.
we'll be fine.
Oliver?
Huh? Mom? Mom!
You've done so well to make it this far, Oliver.
Mom? Is this a dream?
You must listen to me now, Oliver. You have to go to him, to face him. And when you do, you'll learn the truth. Promise me, no matter how hard it is.
Him? Mom, who's him? Mom, what do you mean?
Is it his daddy?
He's someone very important to both of us.
Oh no, his daddy's evil.
And where do I have to go?
It's all right, sweetie. You're already on your way. Don't give up, Oliver, no matter how hard it gets.
I wonder if his daddy's
Mom.
Dracula.
Mom!
Morning, young man. And what a perfectly fine morning it is, too. You slept well, I hope. Excellent. You'll be on your way now, I expect. Well, if you happen to cross another cat's cradle on your travels, be sure to stay with us again. Missus. See you soon. Radio, Ollie boy. Back to that owl shop, isn't it? Okay, Mom. Sadness. I know, man. Super sage. Like, we were like 15 minutes into the game and this kid's mom dies right there. messed up. We need to go into that other part of town and get access to the thing in the jigger. See, I feel like I should be able to get past these and get up there on that walkway. That's what I was thinking, but I guess not. There's one here too. Yeah. We're gonna get boots of jumping, and boots of moving faster. It's gonna be so amazing. Bootsy, bootsy, bootsy. I'm back with mana, kid. Thank goodness it worked. Jeepers creepers, you can talk? Of course I can talk, silly. You cast Spirit Medium on me, didn't you? So that's what it does, huh? You mean to tell me you cast a spell without knowing what it did? What kind of wizard are you? Future reference, Spirit Medium lets you speak to spooky spirits of the dead, like me. So it's right. You're a flippin' ghost, isn't it? A ghost, jeepers. You mean to tell me that that ghost really exists? Oh. Damn ghost making me sneeze. Of course they do. Wizards see them all the time. Was a wizard once too, myself, you know. But thanks to that idiot of the Dark Djinn, there aren't too many wizards left. So when I saw you, I thought I'd better hand that page over. You're the first wizard I've seen, and I don't know how long. Jeepers, can I really keep it? Of course. It's the least I can do to say thanks for looking after my book. Your book? Nah, you got yours. Wire cross sunshine. That's our book, that is. Who are you anyway? I'm Horace. What if I named my character Horace? That'd have been funny. Although you probably know me better as the Sage of the Ages. He's the super book. He's the one who wrote the book. You're looking a little young, my man. Hang on a second. You want us to believe you're a little midget like you is a sage of flippin' ages? Who are you calling midget? Pipsqueak. I'm a fairy, isn't it? I'm supposed to be this size, cheeky little... You called Ollie, are you? And you're on a journey in our world? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll go on a little journey myself. I haven't taken a look around the world in a long time. Right. I'm heading south to the desert. Hopefully we'll meet again at the town down there. See you soon. I feel like that was where I was supposed to go next, to the desert, and then we didn't play the game ever again. Ah, you fell over, loser! Can I push him again? How do I get this fish? Push! Push him in the water! Man! That's what you get for making fun of me when I was crying about my mommy. What did he call him too? I can't remember what he called him. Crybaby something. Something crybaby. And he's like, yeah, you can write whatever name you want. Crybaby, that something word. And then when you write in, when I wrote in Oliver, he's like, ah, there you go, crybaby. He's like, ah, my name is Oliver. Like, ah, yeah, sure. Let's go, crybaby. I have forgotten about a few things. We have a few new pages. Fireball! Swift Solutions. We'll get around to reading that at some point. Right now, we're reading the new page that was added. Equipment, huh? Is that a burger? They got multiple types of burgers. There's the bird that runs the shop. Look at him. What do you think of that weapon, Vepper? That's a mighty fine looking blunderbuss. Crap. Bro, there's so many different weapons that you can get. I don't have any of these things yet, though. They have claw weapons, too. Sasquatch pelt? Aw, Gamer Boy isn't gonna like that. You can skin a Sasquatch. A beautiful green color, green cloak colored using a herbal dye. That as it also gives it a wonderful calming fragrance. Source: a treasure chest in the Vault of Tears. Right, but I got it. Where did I get mine from? I think I got mine from a quest. Oh, Green Man's Cloak. I don't think it was called that. Was this the new page I got? I don't remember what new page I got. Been too long, I kind of forgot. Oh, I think I remember now, finally. It was an N. It was an N. Oh, some of these looks like straight up Pokemon. Others don't, but like this is just a Pokemon. This is a better version of that one gear Pokemon they made. And then look at this guy. That's clearly a Pokemon too. That's one of those man-made ones. They got the man-made Pokemon down. Yeah, I can see that as a Pokemon. Bro, really? It's a psychic one right there. It's a psychic Pokemon. It looks so playful, like Mew. Mew! I'm getting distracted. Ah! It's locked as monster! Wait, what was that? Carries her own tombstone? Dark, my man. Probably gonna be near the back actually, because it's a map. Yep. I'm an idiot. Summerlands North. The northern part of the Summerlands enjoys a pleasant, mild climate all year round and is covered in lush vegetation as a result. No trip to the northern Summerlands is complete without a visit to the cat-ruled city of Ding Dong Dell. Parallelogram. What is? Why can't I remember the word, dude? A simile? Maybe? A simile? Alliteration. Alliteration! I finally remembered it. Alliteration. Rare encounters with feline friends can add a dash of color to any wizard journey. No, I wasn't trying to hoot nanny. I was trying to remember what Ding Dong Dell is so if you come up with like a saying for something and you like start it with like or you say something to someone or even do a sentence with it, but every word of the sentence starts with the same letter. It's like called alliteration, I believe. I don't remember something like that. The rolling hills. The rolling hills spread southward. Oh, where encounters with feline friends can add a dash of color to any wizard's journey. The rolling hills spread southward from the edge of the deep dark woods and are home to a rich variety of wildlife and several natural wonders. Travelers are advised to remain vigilant in this area, not only for monster attacks, but also for the troves of hidden treasures that are often found here. I wonder what the Japanese version of this collector's edition looks like, dude. Why am I doing it this way? Regions of the world. Here we go. Travelers are advised to remain vigilant. There are also monster attacks, but also for troves of hidden treasure and are often found here. The deep dark wood. The oldest and most beautiful forest in the summer lands. All manner of wonders await those who venture inside, from fearsome guardians to talking trees. Alright, what's all that? All these keys. Wait, what's that? What the heck? What happened? I zoomed into Ding Dong Dell by zooming into the map. You see that clover there? There's a clover right there. Next time I play this, Soren, maybe you can remind me to check that exact spot on the map. There's all these keys. There's another clover spot there. There's 2 clover spots on this map. Alright, next bit. Against a picturesque backdrop of crystal clear rivers and historic woodland stands Ding Dong Dell, the largest settlement in the northern Summerlands. The city is famous for its cat king and for the harmony with which Grimlikin and humans coexist within its walls. Golden Grove. Golden Grove is a famously fertile forest teeming with life. The waters of a miraculous fountain are said to be the source of great vitality. The Fountain of Youth? I need that. Look, you can go to the islands. There's keys on the islands too. Yeah, I'm giving Soul Hackers a bit of a break. I am still preparing. I am still preparing. Is this like how recent developments in Ding Dong Dell? There are unsavory elements in even the most peaceful of societies, and in Ding Dong Dell, troubles come in the form of mice. The city battles against mice that has raged for centuries. Though in recent times, the Grimlikin have been able to assert their superiority. There are rumors, however, that a new clan of mischievous mice are lurking somewhere in the city, waiting for the right moment to take revenge. Poor kitty. He wasn't even aware. He didn't have his weapon drawn. Aww. Nose touching. We need to read this. We gotta, not right now, but next time. This will be the these will be the 2 pages we read at the start of the stream. We'll read about Ding Dong Dell and the little nose touching local customs. They have local customs listed here and everything. That mouse is not brave. It's a sneak attacking him. Look, he doesn't even have his weapons drawn. He wasn't even ready. He's just like Jerry, little asshole. Jerry's such a jerk. Is this a flying city? The other world. Oh. Down here is the magical world. Up here is the non-magical world. You can tell by the building styles. Nitorina. Okay. Either way, that is going to be it for today, guys. Thank you very much. Tons of fun. Tons and tons of fun. And I'm glad I switched games for a while. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm glad I switched games for a while. I was looking at all the different games, and I was thinking about playing some different stuff, and I was like, man, Ni No Kuni's been on my backlog for so long, maybe I should finally start on this thing. But we started on some Ni No Kuni. And it's just as good as I remember. We really gotta finish this. Thank you very much. I hope to see you guys the next time I stream, where we'll likely be playing some Ni No Kuni, but maybe not. We might play something else. I don't really know. We shall see. We shall see. Anyways, have a nice one, everyone. Good night. Oh yeah, and there's dragons in it eventually too, Vector. I think we can have a pet dragon based on the intro cutscene. So, have a nice one. Bye. Know you're a big fan of your dragons.